Come on, Drew. I'm a little bit nervous already. Oh, there's a dude here. Hello. What should we do now? We should probably stay away from those cities that we spawned in. Okay, give me a second. I want to exit this. We are where? Someplace. There is an A up the top. Crashed airliner. Ooh, interesting. What is that? Build campsite. Okay. So we're not getting a last man on Earth shuttle as quickly as last time. So we're like in the city, but like right on the edge. So I'm not super worried. I'm gonna go wield. Wield the. Oh, okay, I am. So let's talk. Do I have a bag on me? Do you want to travel with me? I don't want to intimidate them. I could keep you safe, says Drew. She says, yeah, I don't think so. That makes about sense for Drew. Okay. We're going to spend a little bit of time looting and then leaving. Okay, that window really... Spotted a tough zombie straight away. Okay. Has he spotted me? No. Okay. Gone back into the darkness. Oh, this is a hammer. Go for the hammer. Oh, okay. Do I have a bag on me? That was what I wanted to check. No, not really. But a bag would be great. Peppermint patties and ammonia and clean water. No. I'm not hungry, but I'm not unhungry, and I'm also super fat. I need to not eat too much. So it might be a better shot to take the... What the fuck? What? Okay. Okay. Come on, guys. No, don't take down the box. But... Do I have anything in my inventory I don't need? I probably don't need 2 bats. Let's go capital I and compare. The aluminum bat looks like it's just better. Yeah, just drop the baseball bat. Cool. Take the water. Cool. If we could find a bag, that'd be absolutely great. So we gotta be careful, real... Okay, she's still there. We gotta be real careful. Okay, let's close that. That zombie would have heard that. Locked. The kitchen. I actually need a bag more than I need the kitchen. Why? That door's locked as well. Isn't this my home? Please be a bag. Please be a bag. Please be a bag. Baseball cap, jean jacket. Don't care. Bag? 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 Halter top. No. Pair of eyeglasses. Okay, here we go. Bag. No, but bronze medal. Interesting though. Bandana. Necktie. Knee pads. I'll take knee pads. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, can't take the knee pads in that form. There's a headlamp and there's a leather belt. I don't care about those. There's also gold dental grills. Okay, let's go where? And go... knee pads. And let's wear... There's something else I wanted to wear. Headlamp. Anything in here, like a bag. Like, really need a bag. Super need a bag. Maybe wear the trench coat? I don't know. Tough zombie has been hanging out there That tough zombie's just doing his own thing. Black pepper, okay. Family cookbook, probably should take that because it's quite valuable. Me and that tough zombie are going to come to blows sooner or later. I just sense it. Okay. I think that's the front door down there, but that might be another room. Does worth it cover everything or just high? I don't know what you're talking about. I was hoping for a bag. I'm going to peek like there. Nope. Okay, let's go for the door. Yep, that is a door. And we've got 2 zombies and a fur runner. I am screwed. But I'm also not screwed. We are leaving. Okay. I kind of want to head for the crashed spotted zombie. They haven't spotted me though. That person in there is probably dead. Right, it's in Banksley. Irony was hot and dangerous in Banksley, Vermont today, where a fight broke out in a local coffee shop. Oh yeah, I read this. Okay. What the hell is this? So where are we? What is this town? I need a map. I need anything. Oh. Campsite might be where we start living for now. Hello, campsite. Ooh, bikes. Corpse. Blazer, silver locket, mangled corpse of a human. Ooh, what happened here? Boy bra. Camisole. We're really weak again, aren't we? So I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I really need like a bag. That'd be great. No. Canned veggies. Interesting. Okay. Any bags? Bags? This is why I collected like 5,000 bags. So because I spawned in... Can I find the corpse of Gary Barlow in this new playthrough? That's my curiosity. Oh, okay, that's a motorbike. Okay. Just gonna hit 5 to see what this is like. Oh, the bike doesn't have enough wheels to... What happened there? Okay. Thought it was a bike, like a bike, not a bike. Okay, this can drive for a little bit. Yes, if you can find the town, you will find the remains of human and all your gear. Okay. No vehicle controls. Okay, so these 2 are both damaged. Okay. So we kind of need to go looting. What is this? More storage units. Okay. Spotted zombie. How weak are we? I don't know, but we're probably going to find out sooner or later. I really just want to find a bag though. Spotted tough zombie. Yeah, okay. Where is the tough zombie? It says he's like... Yeah, he's over there. Okay. Okay. Can't open any of this. Stop bot, please. Let's climb up. Can't go down from here. Climb north. Climb east. No binoculars this time, eh? That's a shame. But if we look at the map, we can now see things. And then E-examine there, climb down. Map. What can we see? Nothing amazing. There's an X here. I don't know what the X means. Construction site. Okay. Restaurant. Public art piece. Okay. Am I seeing any zombies? No. Okay. Still just looking for a bag. Door is locked, but that one isn't. Okay, loads of things I can read. I think that's the, yep, how to succeed in business. Man. Fur dusters, pair of panties, heels, all that kind of stuff. Mop funnel. Really shouldn't go downstairs. I'm kind of rushing it at the moment. Place is weird. I don't like it. Whoa, this place is big. Okay, well, it's big, but there's nothing down here. I got lucky. Or I didn't get unlucky, I guess I should say. So it's just like a duplex, like two people live together or something weird. Well, if they live together, they don't like bags. Oh, there's food. Yeah, I can wear a balaclava if I really wanted to. We'll check the house on the other side of the street. Hopefully we don't make it too many friends. 2 newspapers. Surgeon General, dead are staying dead. Okay. I haven't read that one. Stories about the dead rising are completely unfounded and medically impossible, the Office of the Surgeon General said in the press conference today. It is an obvious hoax for people just looking for 5 minutes of fame or to scare people in these uncertain times. After all, remember the clown thing a few years ago? Critics pointed to increased viral videos of so I thought this was like in the future, but the clown thing happened a few years ago for us. Leave it to the experts. Do not to attempt to deal with people acting violent or unusual. If you, yeah, okay. Door is locked. Are we like we're like on the edge of town, right? Yeah. I still don't know the name of the town we're in. It's huge. It's actually huge. Alright. How's it going? I've probably passed like 10,000 bags. No, no bags. I know, like, other things I probably should be picking up. But I don't really have the space. I had this issue last time, didn't I? Like, bags. Take leather gloves. Wear. Oh, they're poor fit. Okay, drop. Oh no, we're comfortable, so we'll keep them on. But no, we shouldn't keep them on because... Drop the... Because poor fit means that it will encumber me more. Okay. Pair of sunglasses. Don't care too much. Sun doesn't seem to be a super big issue at the moment. Please be a bag. You're not. Damn. Speed running for nothing. Smoked what? Get item. It said smoked something. No, I guess not. I'm writing a short story it's making me lose my mind. Ah, righteous boner, no. I will check out Worth It. I still need to watch Patriot for Fine Deed. Cubans are just hard to beat, earned rep. What are you? I walked in halfway through this thing and now I'm confused as hell. That's what you get. Get items. Okay. How about you just eat the carrot? Oh, you won't enjoy eating a carrot. Okay. Have beer though. Zucchini. Zucchini. Giant wasp. That is a lot more... Okay, they're fighting. That's fine. They can... Giant wasp is a lot more worrying than anything else. What zombie child? Where? Okay, let's back away from that area then. Please be a bag. No, but a fedora. It's almost better. Oh, okay. Items are good. Folded poncho. Leather cat ears. Great. That's better than a bag, isn't it, guys? Leather belts. Headscarf. Kitty collar. Okay, I can see a theme here. Who needs a bag, right? When you could just be wearing all that. Love finding the city guns in spring summer year plus. Leather kilt, halter top. Oh, secret extra room. Dive bag. Okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Unless it's like better. I'll take a dive bag. Hey. You'll all take a dive bag. Dive bags for everyone. Unitard. Football armor. Oh, football armor. That's a large amount of encumbrance, but look at that bash and... I might wear that. Try it out. Let's look at encumbrance. Okay, it's not great. Go to torso. Okay, there's like a bunch of things interacting with each other. Dive bag, the football armor, the jacket, the utility vest. Okay. I mean, it's alright for now. City gardens. I'll keep an eye out for a city garden omnivore. What about in here? The door is locked. That's scary. So do I want to head back to the kitchen, or do I want to like... I feel like regardless what we should be paid for SEO. Paid SEO rating at the moment, while it may be paid, it's a bunch of corporate dribble. It is a culinary book. So we're getting our cook on. Coming of age novel. Spotted zombie technician. I'm not going to deal with that. Ooh, okay. Doesn't seem to be anyone down here, luckily. It's 2 for 2. Baseball helmet. Helmet? Encumbrance is 20, but I get a load of protection. So we're apparently just armoring up at the moment. Can you imagine if weight indicated like whether things are poor fit or not? You can't wear that with your other headgear, which would be hunting cap, utility vest. What would I need to take off? Like, can you imagine like if you're bigger, like omnivore that should be? Then you can't, like, you have to find fat people stuff, question mark, and then they added that kind of system. That'd be awful, wouldn't it? You got like too slim. I'm gonna take off the hunting cap. Free bash, free cut. Take off. Then wear the hunting helmet. So, what's my encumbrance looking like now? 50 torso, 20 head. Okay. And a tiny bag. No, I don't want to reload. I want to examine. Nano skirt. Hell yeah. Raincoat, football, more football armor. These guys are really into football. Oh man, can I? Days, yeah. Ooh. Kinda wanna fight something to get an idea of like my strength. Kinda wanna fight something. But for now, let's go ahead and get items. Get the zucchini. Get items, carrots. I get them. Wait, aren't I a lightweight? Yeah, I am. So I need to not take the beer. Then again, maybe. Yeah. I think someone who's lightweight would Italian seasoning. Okay. Firmo. Ooh. I think someone who's a lightweight would stay far away from that kind of stuff. This is the one that had loads of food in it, right? It was one of these. I've lost control, chat. I don't know what's going on. Oh, bird eggs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got enough room to take all these bird eggs. Shame that they can't be stored, like, in one plot. Probably not the right word. I feel your friend. Honest about retired con man going back into the game because his little brother stole human conscious. Just ghost in the shell type situation. Yeah, milk. Okay, I can't take milk. Drink mineral water cold. Okay, we're at our limits. I really wanted that pickle though. We'll go eat and then we'll go milk. There we go. Milk's like fine. Ooh, shed could be really good actually. Can't open the shed door. Can't open the shed door, he says. What a zombie. He's all the way to the south. Okay. Is it just one zombie or a ton of zombies? Nobody knows. Right on. Right on. I love that. Those settings. I just know that SEO is the worst kind of run into. Yeah, mixed with a little bit of Blade Runner. Right. Glamopolitan. Under the hood. That's quite valuable. No. But we will drop some things. And by drop, I mean eat. And by eat, I mean we're full. But really, I need to drop some things I'm not going to use. But I haven't taken much, just food. So do I have some really... Yeah, just drop that. Way too heavy. It'll bring our cooking skill to 1. Fairy bread and foie gras. Can I take it? Yes. Wow. This is a very thin house. Okay, this is going to be the one where there's something downstairs. We've been really lucky with basements. I know I've been doing it naughty. Cotton hat. What's our weight like? Morbidly obese. Aye, jumping around Spectrum keeps it interesting. Handheld game system. Unload. Or drop the handheld game system, please, for now. Oh. Bologna. I'll never stop saying Bologna. Zombie technician. He's just chilling over there. We'll leave him be. Drugs. Antibiotics seems pretty good. I think. Oh, floss apparently is also good. Get items, shaving kit, sponge comb. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Got a bit of floss. Zombie technician. I am well aware that there are zombie technicians chilling out over there. Uncomfortably aware. Okay. Have I got an idea of the name of this town yet? Nope. But I have got an idea that there's a zombie to the south. Well, there was. I'm nervous about this place. So if this is the same, okay, one zombie in that building just chilling. Okay, if that is a lot of turkeys. Holy moly! If this is the same place that Gary was, does that mean we're ahead in time, or no? Spring 61. So we started. Okay, the turkeys had a fun time here. Where did that zombie? Okay. Giant wasp. Are we? This feels like we're. Like I know where we are. Hell on earth. Boston has been quarantined. Prior to the complete lockdown, our journalists received a concerning email colleagues within the city. Named monsters walking the streets amid rioters. I don't know who started it, but we call it Easter. After the horror novel, the rioters fall in line behind it like soldiers, living and dead. Yeah, some of them are dead. They're lying to us. They've all been lying to us. I've read that one. So is there anything apart from the... this is not black rat. Okay, I don't really care. Black rat. Again, don't care. Where does this go? Let's find out. Ooh, a newspaper. Portals. Okay. I think we read the portals thing, didn't we? No, portals. Reports of swimming gateways opening around the US have been corroborated by... These are the end times. Okay. What's down here? More houses. Interesting. Maybe a smaller town. That could be really good for us. Spotted fat zombie. Well, I'm also a fat zombie in the making. So let's... Tough zombie. Okay, maybe 2 is too much for me. Zombie, fat zombie, tough zombie. Okay. I always find it weird. Okay, there's a lot of zombies there. Maybe. Like, say you started in this town. So, like, here's Drew. Drew started in unnamed town. Okay, this is also a huge town down here, by the way. Yeah, German Shepherd. Okay. German Shepherd apparently set off my warning. So, say for instance, you know you've spawned here. You don't know the name of the town that you were in? Isn't that a bit weird? Okay, the German Shepherd being constantly seen is really annoying. Okay, yeah. That's fine there. Maybe I should fight the black rats, because I think they're good for leveling. Someone was saying you should fight black rats. I think someone said that they're good at leveling up your dodge. But these guys don't want to hit me, so okay, never mind then. Someone got upset that I killed a black rat once. And they were like, but you dodge. Okay, a lot of shotgun shells. Just gonna see what's along the edge of the forest here. Not much going on. Wait, no. Spotted a pit bull mix. Okay, we'll stay away from the pit bull mix. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no, okay. Walked some weird forest line. What is C? Cabin. Ooh, a little cabin. I didn't even notice it at first. I love like finding stuff like this. And I can if I get hungry, but I shouldn't. That door is locked. Really? Really? Oh, okay, that one wasn't. Bags? Okay. You got any bags? Got a hip flask of whiskey. Okay. So this could, I could pretend that, oh, that's a pretty good manual. Oh, these are all pretty good manuals. I'm pretty sure this is going to be where we start. Like, this is our start here. Not as good as the Last Man on Earth show with Gary, but this seems like a good starting point for us. Let's just close all the blinds. Yeah, this will be the start of... No. This will be the start of Drew. Cool. Apparently, the forest is a bit weird out here. That's fine though. We can make as much noise as we want. We don't have to worry. We're not so near town. That was our bigger issue. Being so near town. Yep, I'm going to blame that. And what the hell is that up there? There was a fire here at one point. Spooky. What are you? Junipers. Don't know what you are. Never heard of a juniper. Sounds lovely. Sounds... Guys, big fan of junipers? Am I mispronouncing that? Anyone want to give me some feedback on my pronunciation? Juniper. Juniper. There's a cougar nearby. Okay. Right. How are we doing? So this place is just like surrounded by everything. And let's head up. What zombie? Okay, one zombie. Kind of answers my question about what the hell has happened above us, by the way. What the... Oh, it's the airliner. Holy moly. What is this? Metal wall. Tiny metal building. Spotted zombie. Let's do it. You have to learn to fight sooner or later, mate. This is it. Come on, Drew. Perfect opportunity to fight him. Okay, maybe not. Okay. That was kind of nasty, actually. Spray can, leather backpack is actually the same as ours, I'm pretty sure. Dive bag. Oh, well, yeah. Doesn't really matter. Spotted zombie. Okay, it's just a chunk of like metal wall from the plane, I guess. Wow, the airline is super cool. I would have never... Look how much metal is here. We have metal for like weeks. No. We have metal for years. We have all the metal. Mate, if we need metal... Ah, that most inopportune save. Nice. 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 Look at this. This... God. I'm surprised there's not more corpses, unless there's corpses like buried underneath the wreckage. Oh, he's seen me as well. That's fine. Probably should be using the terrain to fight them, but... Cell phone... Lighter could be good. Chewing candies will take. Advanced electronic cigarette, no. Bottle of nicotine, flyer. This is the advertisement for Rivtech. Rivtech. Sounds like something from that thing. Zombie. So I'm just clearing up the zombies around this. More combat experience than anything else. And I'm in mild pain. And I don't have any painkillers because I'm playing someone new. Okay, there's going to be more zombies now, isn't there? Because this is like the meat and potatoes of this thing. Oh, wow, okay. No. Question is, has a zombie spotted me? He has indeed. Okay, so there's... Okay, this is like Zombie Town. I was like, there's not enough zombies here, really, for the wreckage. But yeah, there is. I feel like the wood axe isn't super great. Kind of want to be wielding the bat, I think. Maybe. 1 melee, 14 cat, but it's faster, so I'm probably going to Yeah, let's try this for now. Oh, you hear a thump. That's fine. You hear a thump. The guy's thumping away. Maybe I can lure him onto here. That was an accident. Okay. That was bad. Got a vibrator on him there. Let's unload the vibrator. Just drop the vibrator because it's going to put it in my inventory. It's not my vibrator. Purse. Okay. She had a vibrator on her, and a file, and ski pants, and an undershirt, and a leather belt, and ankle socks. I shouldn't presume, should I? Okay, let's wait these mini zombies. I am not dealing with that. I like how the vibrator is just there. I've got to remember if I need things for soldering iron. Well, maybe I should take the vibrator then. Have any of you ever seen, I'm guessing you have, like a wreckage like this? It's super cool. Oh, and there's a building up here as well. I wonder if that weird flying beast tore down the F? Yeah, some of the reports talked about, the newspapers talked about, what's T? Apple orchard. Oh, it's not going to be in season, is it though? Oh, and just a random battery. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if any of you have... Oh, this orchard seems great. Except for the zombie. And zombie child. Okay, this orchard is less great. Got a few zombies in it. Just a few. Maybe we can clear them out. That zombie. Okay, maybe we can't. Zombie child. I swear I saw a zombie. Spotted zombie. 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 How many zombies am I spotting? A lot. Okay. Okay, so if I want to clear this place out to make it home, or at least to... Seems good. I'm guessing the orchard in summer has tons of food. I would imagine. How many zombies are coming towards me? Just one. That's fine. Okay, more than one. Okay, the bobcat has attracted all those zombies. That wasn't great. Brook trout. Wait, I was like, why is there a fish in a brook? Okay. Okay. Decayed zombie is over there just chilling. Is there anyone in the house? No. Let's go in then. Zombie. Just chilling in the fields. Two zombies in the fields. Wait. Fat zombie, zombie child. Okay, so it's all the same lot. Didn't really leave in the end. Maybe it's made out of metal. Spotted fat zombie. This place seems awesome. What is that? Concrete. Concrete mixer. Let's just make concrete. Wow. Outdoor adventures. See, this place seems like awesome. I could see us living here. Metal doors are like... I don't know if metal doors can't be broken into, but this place just seems like really good. I don't know, maybe one of you will tell me. No, it is not. Oh, I didn't mean to just start it up, but... the worst thing about it is... Yeah, it's fine. You want to turn very... Or we'll go back, so... Okay, go. You cough heavily because you breathed in smoke. Okay, that's fine. I'm so bad at turning when it comes to these kinds of things. Here we go. Let's go to 8. Go for a quick drive around town, eh? Mate, I am so, like, because Gary was like me learning the game for like the first time. Drew is like, hey, let's be a bit more adventurous and also super chubby. Poor Drew. I'm never going to stop calling him chubby. What the... Is that all the orchard? I guess it is. Orchard's quite big. But I'm loving Drew. Drew's great. Drew's doing his own thing. He's driving around, zombies are getting attracted to me, driving my motorbike around. How far in or out of town are we? I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing an orchard, so I don't think orchard was anything I had before on my like map. So wherever we are, we're not near. You can pick my orchard anytime. Oh, you Christmas saint, you. I'm gonna take your orchard and I'm gonna rustle those bushes. No, okay, I'm gonna stop now. Orchards are kind of amazing. Yeah, I've noticed. They look amazing. You got a metal building, and it looked like we had some other building that had like food stuff in the other side as well. Okay, this is a dead end. Or is it? I can't tell. Let's go. Dirt pathway. Maybe it's not a dead end. Or maybe it is, and we're just going to have to turn around. It is. We're turning around. A map would have been lovely, but hey. If you had a full intact orchard, you'll have a mountain of food. It looks intact. I don't know what it means to be intact or not intact. It's got a cement mixer inside the building. The duck flies over the privacy. Okay, this is like a rural house. That could be good. But we got farms and stuff over here. I would love a name, you know? Okay, Blackstone. Do I remember a Blackstone? I don't remember a Blackstone. Okay. Okay, that's kind of bad. Hey guys. Zombie technician. Okay, yeah. Town. I'm just unlucky and every orchard I found was ruined, at least possibly by gasoline zombies. The hell's a gasoline zombie? Okay. That sounds scary. I'm glad I didn't take that animal discord thing. I could have. These seem like also... Whoa, what is... They'll show up. They suck. Farm field. Nice. What the hell is that? I've got some bales of hay. And unimaginable amounts of wheat. That's a lot of wheat. That's a ludicrous amount of wheat. Let's slow down because we're going too fast. So yeah, let's slow down. No, let's stop. And let's... Is that... What are we on examine vehicle? We're on 1% fuel. Maybe we'll stop the vehicle. No. Okay. No, I didn't mean to turn it back on. Have I just used all my fuel? Hopefully not. Vehicle. 1% fuel. I never really came across wheat before, but I imagine wheat's good. Hello, honey, I'm home. What we got? Plastic bag, shopping bag. Perfectamundo. Fletcher's friend. Yes, please. Rural Digest Examiner. Probably do one of these. Buy one chapter's book. What's it for? It's not. It doesn't teach me anything. It looks like. Yeah, okay. It doesn't teach me anything. It's just some crap. Ooh, something was happening over there. Man, I'm making so much more progress on my first day than I did with Gary. 2 copies of Cooking on a Budget. Could be good. Take I don't want to take two dainty dishes for a king. Eat away to fit physique. Okay. Ooh, yes. Oh, cooking oil as well. Cooking on a budget. Curry powder. So much good stuff in this. Raw macaroni. Seasoned salt. Isn't all salt seasoned? Oh, hey. Okay, we need to... That's why I got out the bike, because... Oh, music got all creepy. For a second there, the music was like... Okay, there's no basement for this, though. That's fine. I'm hoping we don't get discovered by anything. And we're going to drop into... Drop the hammer, the vibrator. Let's drop everything that seems heavy. So all the books. Probably the thermos. Okay. Let's do this menu and have a look at the weightage. It can take... How much can it take in total? Or is it not going to tell me? It can take loads more than I put in. Okay. So my question is, and if anyone knows, is wheat good? I mean, wheat's good in real life. I can use it to make wheat seeds, so I don't know anything about cooking at the moment. That's fine, though. I feel like this wheat would be quite good to hoover up. But I want to know if... I don't want to waste my time, either. So let me know. Let me know. Is wheat good? Bale of hay. Because if so, I have tons. Okay. Is hay good? Not hay, wheat. Where's the fat zombie now? Oh, he's like literally on my outer periphery. I'm just going to take a bit of wheat, not maybe too much. It's taking a little bit of time. I wish they had... Did they even have a bathroom in this place? I don't know. I didn't check, I think. Okay. We've got tons of wheat. Tasty treat. I think Drew is going to be the type that likes to go out adventuring a lot more. Like, he doesn't want to be a bit too much of a homebody compared to Gary. I don't know. Maybe he'll settle down. You never know. He'll meet a nice, ugly NPC to be ugly with. And then they'll settle down and make ugly babies. Okay, it's full of wheat now. God, I hope wheat is good. Ooh, this place looks interesting. Spooky, you could say. Oh, can I not just climb it? Okay, you can. How do I go up? Okay. So that now I can see further, and if I had binoculars I could see even further. There's nothing around here. That town is literally... What? That town is like... Oh. What? What is my last man on Earth shelter like? Okay, well... Well, I guess in the distance, our protagonist, Drew, good times, realistic rural towns. Yeah, that makes more sense, the last man on Earth shelter being here. But Drew in the distance sees some sort of interesting building, half hidden in shroud, and he becomes more and more interested. And with that, let's go have a look. I've just done the setup, so now we can go there. I jest, but we can't open it from the inside. It's one of those. Okay, that makes sense. No, just eat. Can I look in these things? Or are they like completely like... I don't know how these work in real life, but... I don't know if I can just like... have a look inside. Right, we're going to walk up there because we're fat and I want to lose weight. Thanks again, Omnivore. You've touched my character in a very specific way. You've made him a chubbo. I love seeing the motel stop towns people post pics of every time someone says it's so unreal, such as laugh. They haven't seen some real. Right. I think, yeah. I so want to make Last Man on Earth Shelter my base again because you guys all know how I feel about Last Man on Earth Shelters. Ooh, this one's south facing. I like that. We'll have a look downstairs. If there's someone... Oh, okay, I immediately don't like this. What the hell's this? This isn't home. What is... Oh, binoculars. Immediately want binoculars. Signal for a pair of binoculars. We don't even have a light? Oh, we do have a light, actually. I lie. Let's turn on our light. No, I don't... I just want to turn on the light I'm wearing. Needs at least one charge. Okay, I have charge, don't I? Okay, so I'll empty... Oh, no. Oh, no. He lived in an area with multiple highway stops consisted of a hotel, gas station, McDonald's, and a sex shop video store. No. Oh, yeah. Let's do capital I. Mate, we're speeding compared to last time. Man, I played so slow. I could have played faster. I mean, to be fair, it was my first time. You want to go slow on your first time. Encumbrance, 15 litres. Still, seems good. Yeah, seems good. I don't see much. It was a thing. Let's wear the... Okay, there's a messenger bag as well. I don't know which one's... Where's the messenger bag? It's there. You have 6 litres now. Don't apologise, I love these games. Yeah, I feel a bit bad that I'm playing faster now, but it's kind of like I was kind of sad by how quickly Gary just died. I kind of want to be back where I was. We had so much going on. What am I looking at? Why am I... Okay. But hey. Drew's gonna go on his own story now. In this very crap Lost Man in Earth Shelter. I hate this. I mean, he can't hate it because he never lived in Gary's hole. Poor Gary. Poor Gary. Terrible books. I mean, we'll probably live down here, but at least for the interim. Please be... No, there's nothing. Because that town nearby, this is the playthrough that I feel we should have got first of all. Ooh, a pot. What have we got? We've got... Store which drink? What? No, I want to know what they are. That is a water purifier. That is water heater. Yeah. What are you? Nail gun. Metal tank. Valuable lessons learned. Indeed. Is this going to be like last time, by the way, where there's a secret? Because this is a completely different layout to the last Man in Earth Shelter. Nothing here looks at all... Oh, we don't even have nearly as good tools. Hope for the secret. I don't even know where the secret would be in... Exactly. Well, I need that. 2 wires. Plastic jerry can's pretty good. Not as good as what we had. Headlamp with no battery. And what's here? Duct tape. Duct tape. Behind the water purifier. Are you sure? Someone told me to smash the water purifier before, and then they were like, lol, joke. Not in here. Oh! Found it. I was like, it'll be a metal wall that's like a secret door. Oh, this actually has guns with ammo this time. Oh, an M1A. Okay. Shotguns, lots of shotguns. Fire round repair kit. Nice. This is actually better, but also worse. This place overall. Like less good repair gear, but good. Check other side as well. What here? No. No. There could be something. It really does feel like there's something there, though, doesn't it? Like here, like here. Sorry, I pointed at the screen. But I'm pretty sure if it's rock ground, that indicates nothing's there. I'm checking everywhere. Yeah. Maybe down here and like here or here. No. Because I could grab. If I do capital G there. Oh, the purifier is useless. I can't get it up and running at all. That's what that's the only reason I didn't want to destroy it. Examine. And then examine. Contains water. Full. Oh, I poured like all the water in there. I've never gotten one of those to function. Fair enough. I don't know if we should smash it or disassemble it. I mean, we're not going to be able to disassemble it at this point. We'll do it. Yeah, clan. No. We've got some pipes there. Got wires. It's fine. And what is out here? Heavy sticks. Bummer. Yes, it is indeed. Still got guns. True. I think the weirdest part is what the hell's in that tiny little thing there. What? How weird. Alright. And I like this area a lot more out here. This is like kill zone here. And then, yep, and then you're out. Okay. So we got binoculars, which is incredibly important. That corner is killing me. Yeah, I know. So let's do some climbing up to get some sights. Binocs. There's an R. What the hell's an R? Alright, Joss, how's it going, mate? Miniature what the... What? This game has every... Oh my. So there's a... Blackstone. The hell's a miniature railway? How's it going, Joss? Giant sinkhole. The T over there. What's the T? Trailhead. Okay. Oh, what game is this? It's called Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Oh my god! I don't think finding two of these in sight of each other is right, but hey. Best rogue ever. It's kind of like a more expansive but less pitbull mix. I don't care. Think Project Zomboid. Newspaper. Local evacuation on a small scale. I've read that one. They shipped people off to the FEMA camps. They were like, FEMA map. Okay, so there's like 4 buildings in this town. And I'm guessing spotted zombie. Hey, zombie. Spotted zombie is trying to be this for reference. 2 zombies. Just chilling. Well, I need to get my zombie fighting skills up. Brainless zombie. It's a shame. I wanted to make that cool new sword with Gary, but he died. Okay, there's a lot of zombies in this little town. What is that? Oh, it's the fishing pond. Okay, that makes sense. That's a lot of text. Which one? Where? The zombie's coming nearby. Okay, yeah. He's coming. Gonna get eaten by a zombie. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Missed. Probably because of my encumbrance. There's a rock over there. I should probably use that. There's a rock over there. I should probably use that. We're getting pretty good already. Pretty happy comparative. Leather, sheath. It's a classic rogue, even the standard game tiles are ASCII text. He uses a tile set. I do indeed. I cannot play with ASCII. Never have. We'll take the sheath. Wait, I'm not wearing the backpack, am I? I am, okay. Am I wearing both? Did I put both on? I did put both on like an idiot. Oh well. That'll be why that combat got so weird. Not weird. But yeah. Very good tile set called Undead People. Yes, it is. That is what I am using. Undead People is great. Right. Let's drop the backpack and dive bag. Come get me. Come get some, lads. What is that over there? We've got a feral runner and a tough zombie. Okay. Don't think I should be clearing out town just yet, but hey. I want to loot. You even have to install... Yeah, you do. And then you have to install... Accidentally hit spacebar. So yeah, this is just this is our narrator, essentially. He's just telling us exactly what's going on. And then this is what yeah. And then I can examine with... Like, it's heavily keyboard based, just like Dwarf Fortress, but you can do certain things with the mouse in here. Okay, there's two of them. Is it a good idea to fight two zombies? Probably not. He says. Not stopping fighting two zombies. Because he's a madman. Oh, there's a zombie there as well. Great. Come get me. Come get me. So it's really important that I... Oh, it's a brainless zombie I can see over there. I use terrain to... Okay. He scratched my eyes. That was bad. Yeah, I got a little bit greedy there. Leather belt. Cell phone. Refillable lighter. Chewing gum. Potato chips. I'll probably give him the potato chips. He can eat those. There we go. Plastic bag. Don't want that. Cool. Bike helmet. I could wear that, but I'm not going to. Cool. The only thing that I played has been as fun as this was when I played Dwarf Fortress, which was so fun. So much fun, but my little brain, with the way the graphics work at the moment in Dwarf Fortress and the complete lack of a mouse, kind of didn't kill it for me, but slowed it down enough. Let's just go and eat. There was something in there I really wanted to eat. The yogurt. Have a yogurt. I wonder what he did with the small plastic cup. I don't know, but I'm kind of hunting for... Let's give it a quick hug. Too big to pick up. Great. Oh, that's the thing. Pair of hiking boots. Oh, I thought it was a hiking bag then. I was... Sling bag. No. Well, I got very lucky then. Canadian... people love keeping alcohol in their thingies. They've got like a second side room. That's very nice. Very nice house you've got here. Hit flask. 4 money bundles, 6 flyers. Really want to keep a hold of those flyers, you know? Just in case. Here we go. This is what I want. Drugs. No drugs. How did I find so many aspirins before? And now I'm like, nope, no aspirin. It's crazy. We'll take the can... Oh, too much. Okay. That door is locked. How can I not open it from... Okay. That zombie. Yep, that makes sense. Apparently the carp can see me. Phone book, newspapers. Public service and aid delay. Fighting them by the military at the edge of the New England disaster area is expected to delay civilian extraction. Civilians will be forced to supply themselves over the next weeks. Sources indicate this problem is widespread in other major populated centers, but aggravated locally by the very high number of bombing targets over the last 2 days. What are they bombing though? What are they bombing, Joss? That's the question. What's being bombed? Ooh, spooky. Alright. Spotted zombie. That's a tough zombie. That's not a zombie. You lied to me, game. Should be a rock underneath one of these two. Small boulder. Okay, yeah. Come on in. Tough zombie. Okay, the zombie's pieced out. Don't know why. Brainless zombie. Zombie, okay. Are they seeing something else and being like, nah, not dealing with that? Spotted zombie, I know. Probably what do you mean, probably the Migo? What Migo? There was a Migo? Did I just miss a Migo? Getting bombed. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were like, hey, there's a Migo. You just kind of... I didn't mean to move there. Hey. Ah, amigos. Amigos. So I'm guessing that zombie smashed into that house. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he... The brainless zombie went that way. Okay. The tough zombie didn't go that way. Pretty sure the tough zombie's in that building, but I might be wrong. You never know. No, tough zombie has to be in that building. He must have seen me and then started heading towards the building rather than me. Or, yeah. So if I peek, he's not there, but he's in there. Yeah, that'll freak him out. Okay, brainless zombie. I don't think there's going to be super issues killing you. Here I come. Damn, okay. There was issues killing you. Taking a bit of damage now, aren't I? But if we go to skills, survival's at 11%. Driving's at 90%. Wow, we got bashing and cutting is pretty high. Okay. I probably shouldn't have abandoned that one NPC then. I think compared to where Gary was, I know where I am. I think Gary's like... Oh, what the hell is this? Tree farm. Okay. I think Gary's like further way up, like north. I'll know exactly if if I can find a thingy for the refugee center. Okay, so at the moment I need to head down there. That's what we're gonna do. Ooh, a little like spotted spitter zombie. Okay. One NPC let me know that Amigo showed up very early in the Cataclysm. Interesting. Okay, let's leave. The Crack and the zombie are kind of doing a thing. And I'm pretty sure the spitter won. Okay. Fighting a spitter at this time would probably be bad. To be fair, I make it sound like I fought millions of spitters. Okay, that spitter zombie hopefully won't see me. Oh, what are you? You're not on the map. Guess that make... Yeah. Weird how some things don't appear on the map. Spitter zombie and a Kraken. Kraken is there. Spitter zombie's there. Are they gonna have a tussle? Hopefully the Kraken doesn't see me. Kraken's just ignoring. So the Kraken can see me then? Question mark. Oh, it's like one of those abandoned huts like from before. Okay. Weird we sort of split it so quickly. Oh, and a corpse. What is that? That's corpse of a human. Okay, and it's fresh. Ooh, spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. So yeah, Josh, if you have any more questions, let me know. But I don't know. Oh, what's that? Plus. A campsite. Okay. I'm happy to answer any more questions you may have. This campsite is quite nice. It's got a little building as well. Ooh, and a toilet. Mild pain still, but that's fine. I wonder if these actually have anything like in them. Okay, well they do. No, I don't. Lighter. Don't care that much for that small of a lighter. Fast noodles. Well, I'm not just going to eat fast noodles, but it's good to know. Medium tin or canned pineapples. No, I left my bag near that goddamn house, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, you did. Great. Great. Well, just keep heading south and then we'll... Drew, you fabulous idiot. Yeah, that's a black bear. I'm not getting mauled to death by a bear. Straight up, no. Okay. Okay. Corpse of a human, but it's not fresh. And shotgun bullets. I'm a little bit concerned now. Something happened here. Usually friendly until not. Yeah, I don't want to get to the friendly until not part. Newspaper. Government facilities bombed. Yep, I've read that one. Okay, so we're going to go on top and look around. Anything you see with your elven eyes? Then we're going to hit the map and we're going to look down. Okay, more roads. Okay. Yeah, I think I know where we are. I think Gary died up there. Not that Drew would ever know that. What? It's like a little carpet area and everything. Oh my. Okay. Okay. This one's like a step up from Gary's one. Look at this place. So far, at least. Teapot. Yeah. Can I purifier coverage? We've got Ambien. It's a tranquilizer. Not much going on, like. Okay. House coat, fishing waders, 2 pillows. Okay. Yeah, there's like not much going on in terms of stuff. Don't see how. Okay, I'm being too gamey now. I'm like, oh, there's totally something back here. But it feels like way too empty. Yeah, what? Okay, this has like nothing in it, so it's nicer. But there's like nothing here. I don't understand. This is like a really basic place. Unless. No. Here? Maybe? Let's go to the water tank and see. You don't have any suitable. Just want to see what kind of liquid comes out of it. Get items. There's not a lot here. This is it. Gallon jugs of vinegar and cooking oil. That's not terrible, I guess. But Yeah. Oh, I know where it is. Come on, like, who puts a bookcase, literally? Oh, I came down here by mistake. Like, come on. There's obviously a secret behind this bookcase. Like, come on, who doesn't... what? Did you see that? Oh, I guess it was the sound of me. Yep, called it. Straight up called it. Who puts a bookcase at the end of a hallway that small? Called it. Ooh. A Keltec. Ooh, sounds cool. I 100% called that. Like, this place just seemed way too small. Oh, yeah. This is like super big. Oh my. What? This is, I've hit like the Holy Grail. Okay, there's something else here. I don't, like, why would you make it that shape and not go all the way? Okay, well, maybe he did. I like this one the most. I mean, having the option is nice, I guess. But 7 barbed wires. Ooh. So a hammer and a hoe. 5 medium disposable battery. It's a shame it's disposable. Because we could do nothing with it because I don't have my damn ass car anymore. How much stuff do we have in here though? More binoculars. Sling pack. Let's just do V. And reset. We have a messenger bag. Bandages, very good. Okay. What are you? Electric chainsaw, great for us. Electric chainsaw, great again. Aspirin, I need those. Go E to eat. Go aspirin, take an aspirin. He's happy because he's just discovered that he's got a lovely place here. I mean, I think the only issue with it, really... Oh, there has to be like a secondary secret. I'm telling you this. Okay, I can store mayonnaise in these. That's good. Are there anything... It's a shame there isn't like things in them. Nails, 400 nails. Hammer and rebar. Permanent marker. Super glue. Bottle jack. I don't know if a bottle jack is good. Ultralight battery. I'm telling you. The only thing I don't like is that the bedroom isn't up in that like safe area. I'm telling you though, I think... Nope, okay. I was almost 100% sure there was like a secondary secret. But I guess not. I guess that'd be a bit greedy for me to ask. Can I like lose weight by the way, like by using this, like using the exercise machine? Or does that not work? I love how there's just this coat rack. Okay, we're gonna go up. And we're going out. So, secondary road. Really want to know the name of this town. But, I mean, that was B. Desolate barn. Ooh, spooky. More than one desolate barn. I mean, having more than one shelter isn't a bad thing. Like a fallback shelter if things get overrun. Like, I imagine Drew was thinking like, just gotta get out of the city, and he's done that. He doesn't want to be like tied down too much, but he's in the not wasteland. He's like out there at the moment. He's like living. So apparently I can go past the... I'm just creeped out by the body. That's a little bit creepy. But other than that, I wouldn't mind finding like a tower or something. What time are we on? 11. I think that's really bad. The Northrop Dispatch, designed for crowd control situations, carries and deploys Chemicals, drones of various types. The yellow, bright green, the bright green and yellow marks a low force variant. Oh, comparatively low force, anyways. Typically deployed as guards after an area has been cleared. Well, I think I can back away safely because there's a Krek and 2 Grakens. Also, there's some. Okay. Kind of need them to destroy it. There's some real good stuff there. More military gear for the military god. But I need whatever the hell that thing is destroyed. Now, the question is, and maybe you can ask this up with me, boy, do you think that these 3 things are any match for the NR031? Do you think they're an equal match? Do you think there'll be a battle there? Or do you think we're just going to watch some extraterrestrial things? Oh, they're fleeing. It is uninjured. Please don't run towards me. They're ignoring. This is the question. I'd love to pass time quickly. Just to watch. Yeah, I can. Okay. The crack. This feels like a really stupid thing for me to do, by the way. To watch. Because as soon as it kills them, pretty sure it'll kill me. It's uninjured and it's tracking. Hostile and it's uninjured. Let's just... Oh, they're fighting. The crick hits, but it's stopped by its arm. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go round. What have we got? We've got the dispatch unit and the Grek fighting. It doesn't seem to care. It's like, nah. What else is there? More gear. A Mossberg. I've got to get this thing away from this. There's like army gear yet again, just there. Yes. I wonder if I can like hide behind this rock if I do like crouch. Okay. Tracking. They don't care for whatever reason. The Krek is aware of me, which I'm kind of annoyed about. They're ignoring, that's fleeing, and that's tracking. I'm pretty sure that's not going to acknowledge them. Maybe... That Krek is just like beating up that thing and it's like, not even filthy. No. There's like 3 kits at least there. There's that one I've looked at and then there's this one and there's this more. Sheath of combat knife, molly pack. Yep. Some nice stuff. Some nice ass stuff. Some guns. I think they all have guns in them. Yeah. Not much ammo. Unless I can't see the ammo because I need to be close to it. I think I need to see the... Yeah. Okay. Kinda wish they'd fight. Not gonna lie. Kinda wish... Yeah, that Kraken is just going to town on that thing there. But it's not caring. I'm pretty sure once that Kraken gets like an actual hit, it'll care. But at the moment it's just like, eh. Nah, I've had worse. They're otherworldly, ah. Zombies would definitely swarm the drone. Yeah, I need to get zombies over here. It's more the... Yeah, I wish the robot would... Wait, did that say it was fleeing? That's tracking. Is it hostile? Is it even hostile? It doesn't say it's hostile. Would it, or would it become? Oh, the name's red, so I think that means it is hostile. Hey, coyotes. I'm just passing through. Acidic soldier ant. No. I don't want anything to do with that one. That sounds freaking awful. What? What is... Okay, so this area is off limits. Some sort of ant infestation in the north of town. And I still haven't figured out the name of the town. What is this? Apartment tower. Apartment tower might be the play, by the way. There's another cabin in the forest. Desolated barn. Can I get into town without the soldier ants freaking out? Probably not. Where are they though? What are you? A giant acidic ant, and it's ignoring. I don't want any. Yeah, we're not going any further. This way, at least. Well, I wouldn't mind the ants coming along and fighting the drones. That'd be cool. If I can find something. Oh, okay, I'm walking towards the coyotes. Maybe don't do that. Let's go. Okay, there's the robot. Don't walk into the robot. Really wants to warn me about this robot. Hopefully the Kraken just kind of kills it in the end. I'm pretty sure as soon as... Okay, this is a dead end as well. This forest is... Yeah, okay. Well, we've mapped it out. I'm loving, like, how more secluded this feels, but also, like, more explorative. Okay, yeah. Just kind of go... Yeah. Spot a crack. It's a crack, not a kraken. The krakens are there, but... I don't know why I'm still crouching, I'll be honest. Just kind of want to watch for a little bit, if I'm honest. I don't think I can pass time while... No. Kind of want to watch them fight. Want to watch this Krek smashing its head against this drone over and over again. This land drone. Let's stop crouching. Let's walk. Let's go back to walking. Got to remember there's a bear up here as well. Maybe the bear can... Maybe I can just like pull everything down and they can all fight. What's that building? Is that a bear building? That is bear building. There's no bear nearby. Unless the bear's in the house and I'm about to die. No bear just yet. Bear kind of left. Bear went off to do bear things. Bear Grylls. So the forest is kind of on... Kind of a no-no as well. You see one rock. That's good. Because, yeah. And we've got acid ants. And there's a spitter zombie up here as well. I need to remember that. Spitter zombies, like, up above the campsites. But there was also, like, a... Okay, there's the black bear, which is... where we need to go, essentially. Okay. I'm trying to remember what... Like, we need to... So we've got a bike, which we could grab, but it has almost no fuel left. But there was a jerry can down below, and we could disassemble it if we got the items. But I haven't been collecting items because of my bag, which is up north in the town. So we need to head north. Yes. I There's the campsite. I love the little fences. So cute. And then there'll be a lake just above us. Or some form of water. Oh, it's over here, but yeah. And the acidic zombie should be like around here? Or not? I might have dodged the acidic zombie. Yeah, the pit bull mix. I don't think the dog is going to get super worried about me. He might. The game seems to really think of spitter zombies like coming. What the hell is that? What the hell is Caltech? Oh, it's a gun. What? Where is all this stuff? Wait, where? Yeah, where is that? There's also a Kraken over there. So it's here. I just walked past it. Okay. What is all this? Marijuana, a gun. What happened here? I'm so curious. Meat jerky, pretty good. I'm hydrated, but that's fine. Was that a leather backpack? No. Hoodie, marijuana. Lots of oh, it's the marijuana I'm seeing, and the one gun. Okay. Hiking boots. So weird. Hoodie, cargo pants. Like, a bunch of people got murdered here, apparently. You hate to see it. Hard chest guard. 90% coverage. 20 encumbrance. 6... Isn't that, like, loads better than... Let's go... E. Okay. Oh, Kraken's just kind of there. Hey, Kraken. Kind of don't want you that near to me. Let's go I. Hard chest card compared to... I'm going to say it's better. No, it's worse. But it's better? Probably? Yeah, it is better. It's just generally better. So go where? Nope. Where? The... And... Drop the football armor. Dingo wield the... Oh, my bat's already taken some damage. Interesting. Interesting and interesting. Okay, Kraken, kind of like leave me alone. Dude, you get it? You're doing a thing, but I don't want you to do it near me. Very worried about that spitter zombie. Hey dog, go fight the spitter zombie. So my bag was there. Spotted feral runner. He is very far away. I don't mind that. So what you're telling me, Omnivore, is I need to lure them to the... to all of that over there. Got it. Let's see if the tusk zombie discovered his way out. It doesn't look like it. But I don't think I've got enough zombies up here to lure. And the acidic zombies become somewhat of an issue. Feral runner. Is that town feral runner? Yep, that is town feral runner. Don't really care about the brain of the zombie. Maybe I can just like... Oh, it's a zombie. Just a zombie. Where's the zombie? Okay. That's fine. Tough zombie. Oh, he's down there. That's also fine. Fat zombie. Oh, he's coming. Good. That's what I want. Feral Runner is coming. I don't mind the Feral Runner coming. Oh, I was on the stone. Nice. I see a Feral Runner. Nice. Where is he though? I can't tell. Okay. Probably need to just kill the Feral Runner. Probably not the best. I was like trying to lure him onto the rocks and it was not working. So I took a bad amount of pain there. But it's fine. It's not fine, but you know how it goes. The zombie has also seen me, which is not good. I need to also drop the bag if I'm going to pull this guy. The backpack. So everything will fall to the floor that I don't need yet again. I'm in moderate pain. Apparently I'm seeing a brainless zombie, but it's fine. The problem is I can't remember where the rock is underneath all these corpses. Spotted zombie. Now, the hope is, yeah. The hope is indeed that he does something like that, which he's done. Okay. Cell phone, MP3 player, all things I actually need now, and remember I do need. Pink tab. Motorcycle helmet, motorcycle armor. Pretty good find. It doesn't do anything for... It's not nearly as good as it would be if it was on full armor, which means that it's kind of useless comparative. Something is behind me. It's the pitbull mix, okay. That zombie is... That zombie's all the way over there, okay. Tough zombie. The problem... Spotted the zombie technician, which is the worry. Okay, yeah. Still wearing its work clothes and hard hat, the zombie likely used to work on power lines or other electrical equipment. So probably has some power to do with electricity, which I'd be worried about, to say the least. So I know there's a tough zombie in here. So do I want to go in? That's the question, isn't it? That's the million-dollar question. Is that another zombie technician I'm spotting? No, it's the same one. Clamorpolitan, got that. That zombie, yeah. And what the hell is that? Like, I guess like a dock? Okay, that makes sense then, I guess. Yeah, I don't know anything about zombie technicians. I also shouldn't come in here, but hey. Oh wait, if he's up there, then he can't get to me. That's fine. I mean, I could technically, like, load up a gun and just kill them. I do now have access to a bunch of guns. Hot plate, nice. US Weekly, nice. Spotted the brainless zombie. Yep, he is out there. Sheath. Do I have a sheath? I don't think I have a sheath. I have a dirty sheath, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Cool. We can drop the dirty sheath. Oh, he's gonna totally break through there. Guns and ammo. Okay. Well, we're gonna run the heck away. Bye-bye! Okay, he's coming. I'm still out. You can't stop me, dude. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, that's very annoying. He's just piecing at me. He's like, you thought you were getting away? You ain't getting away. I'm kicking your ass. Oh, you're... Oh, you got panties, pants, sports bra, t-shirt, and tights. Not a bad look. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'd wear it. Okay, so the sheath I don't actually care about anymore because we've got a better one. But I do want you to wear the backpack. Then I do want you to take another aspirin because I'm just getting you hurt at the moment, and I apologise for that. At the same time, you know what you were getting in for. You know what you were getting in for, mate. Okay, and then we're gonna grab the stuff. Oh, look at us. Okay, so the last man on our shut us to the north. I'm debating whether to just get a gun and clear out town. But I think for the moment I'm going to go back to this brainless zombie. Yes. Let's do the brainless zombie. Yeah, I'm going to like go round and up the thingy tower. Because I kind of want to see what's going on. Like town, around town, all about town, townland, Dragon Ball Town, Town Ball Z. What we got? Okay, we got. I need these. Not all of them. I don't need family cookbook. On a budget. Okay, it's too heavy at the moment. That's fine. I think I have a thermos. Which not, but I will take. No, I do. It's in the. Oh, I didn't go in this. Oh, I didn't go here. Okay, now I'm nervous. Okay, that room's fine. I completely missed 2 rooms. Did think this place was slightly weirdly shaped. Okay, that's pretty good. Top Gear magazine, newspaper. Chinese victory at hand. Oh, yeah, I read. Oh, I did come in. Did I come in there? Now I'm confused. You've confused me now. Somehow, game. Microwave burrito fresh. Okay, let's go. Capital E, eat. And eat. What's there now? Plastic bag. Yep. Oh, the music seems to be picking up a little bit. I think. Weirdly. Tofu! That's weird to find here, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't judge people from plastic bag of curry powder. From out this far in the sticks. Cornbread fresh. Using salt. What's in there? Animal cooking oil. Interesting. And there's nothing else. Well, we're gonna go next door. I'm back up here, yes. Up we go. Up we go. Come on, Gary. What do you see with your elven eyes? You see a lot. Including an apartment building. That's very tall. What's the X? Radio tower. Okay. Interestinger and interestinger. So, let's have a look. Where was the radio tower? It's in town. Okay. There's a barracks. Military bunker. There's another, I'm pretty sure, like, farm. What is a farm? So if I went here next, we could climb another tower and see even further. That could be interesting. I don't know how you get into these silos. Can you even get in a silo? I don't know how silos work. Silos, how do they work? I mean, it's only 1 PM. Oh, we slipped down while climbing. That zombie, where? It's kind of started making his way this way. That's fine though. He's not super close. And we're not hanging around for too long. So, as long as we don't see any giant wasps, we're fine. And we're not going to take the road down to the orchard, because it's just like, oh my god, my luck. Hey, as long as we don't see a giant wasp, immediately sees giant wasp. Too close. Okay. I didn't do this when I first played, but I realized you play a lot more with the mini-map than you do with, like, the actual map. Which is weird. Not weird, it's cool. But, yeah. Interesting to think that how much I just played it in the game, and now I'm, like, more... While I'm traveling, I'm like, mini-map, mini-map, mini-map. Makes sense. It's like his fast sight is the mini-map, and then his short sight is... Okay. We're at this farm, which contains... Evacuation alert, female... Yep, we read that one. Oh, more wheat. We have tons of wheat if we need wheat. Another silo. Just a silo. No house. I guess the farmer lived over there and then, like... would come over here and get his wheat. Oh, this one isn't even like, he doesn't even care about this one. Oops. He's just like, yep. Okay. There's another huge apartment tower over there. And then we're going to go map, and then we're going to look down to see what's going on below. Okay, chill marker New Haven. What's a D? Toxic waste dump. What is a P? Is a prison. New Haven prison. Hazard waste sarcophagus. Sounds scary. What is an O? Hub 1. The hell's Hub 1? And an X. Radio tower. Okay. Interesting. So, some really small places, but cool. Restaurant. I like the smaller places. I'm really digging that. Small power substation. Recycling center could be very useful. Tree farm, tree farm. I really am interested in the military bunker, but we're going to have to try and get that. Why are there so many? Why? That's free, by the way. That's free. That's free real estate. I'm spoiled for choice. I like that one the most, but it's in the most awkward place. Whereas this one is just here. Oopsie. Oh, no, mouse just needs to click off the screen for like 10 seconds. Okay, I'm just going to come out of the map menu for 1 second. Yep, okay, cool. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna... We're definitely... There's no doubt about us checking out the Last Man on Earth shelter. I don't know what a Hub 1 is. But it doesn't really have any... There's no forest there. Oh, okay, there is. German Shepherd. Don't really care. I really don't care about the German Shepherd. I know you think I should care about the German Shepherd, but I don't. Yeah, genuinely in this direction, over the fields and far away. Is that it there? That has to be, right? Yep, there we go. Number 3. Pinecone outside. Ooh, this is the nice one as well. But is it exactly the same? That is the question. Another bedroom. Bedroom. It's got... Ooh. got better books. Shower 'em. Crime, mystery, sports. Now, let's find out what is behind that bookcase, eh? I'm pretty sure it's me making the sound. Also, what's that? Briefcase. Okay. Yeah! Oh, the guns are terrible this time. But hey, that's fine. A cordless drill, yep. Plastic sheet. Tarpaulin. Nothing here. Oh, tools for days. Look at this. Hammer. Hammer. Flashlight off. 5 wires. Mate, if we went to acid, as you do, canvas sack with concrete. And a shovel. Okay. Sling bag. Not very good. Flare, refillable lighter. Messenger bag. That's weird. Oh, there's a second secret in this one. Like, second... Oh, tools. Screwdriver set. Could be good. Hatchet. Flash... That's not... Oh, it's flashlight. Some food. This one has like a second entrance into the place. Whereas the other one I don't think had that. I like that. Cool. Yeah, I think this would be the one we'd work from. Now. Getting all the plans. Gary's dead. Drew's mind. Nice save. Nice save, Banrik. Drew's mind starts racing. That's a... Yeah. Cool. I like that there's 2 entrances. For the most part. Can I grab that? And then can I grab that? Okay. Can I grab that? Capital G, grab that, put it there. Stuff in the way. Okay. Okay, stop grabbing. Stuff in the way? What are you talking about? There's no stuff in the way. I moved it. Okay, well then let's move all the stuff that you think might be in the way from up there to like there. Cool. Now you don't have anything on you. Nothing. What are you... Oh. Okay, stop. Okay. Stop grabbing. Pretty sure that's just because I'm scraping, not because there's something horrible just there. Cool. And then, yeah. I think that makes sense to me. The real question is there any more secrets? There could be. Every single one of these could be a secret. I just like the carpeting, if I'm honest. Okay. The real question is, can I be bothered to move every single thing to just find one secret? Is that pliers? Hell yeah it is. What is that down there? A trowel. What's that good for? Butchering, cutting and digging. Okay. Okay, cool. You can actually just like close that as well. That's cool. I like that. I just wish there were beds back there, as I said with the other one. Let's just double check. They never stick something out there. Okay, so we got a second one. And I almost like this one the most. And then where would I like to go? Kind of thinking the radio tower. So the cabin could be useful. So the radio tower is like down here. I don't know what hub 1 is though. I'm very curious, but I don't know if I'm so curious that I might die. Riots growing. Communication with government forces are being muddled by a large influx of aggressive armed individuals. Interesting. German Shepherd. The infamous German Shepherd. Scourge of these lands. Okay. That's bad. What am I looking at here? Puzzle Kitty. Hey Banrik, enjoying having you on while I work today. Oh, thank you, Puzzle Kitty. I appreciate that. I appreciate that from my first A shower in chat. Look at you. I think it's going to be a long one. Ah. Oh, you're working. Oh, I was like, I thought you were done with work. Oh. Well, remember to eat. It's always important to eat. Can't be doing these things not eating. That's important, you know. Right, what's in here? Jumpsuit, tool belt. Tool belt could be good. Kitties don't eat. Well, puzzled ones do. That's why they're puzzled. You should be eating, mate. Signal receiver, interesting. Yeah, I am. Archery for kids. Am I a kid? Of course I am. Yeah, what are you gonna have? Submachine guns enthusiast. What are you gonna have, Puzzle Kitty? Screwdriver. Telephone. Gonna make me hungry. I haven't eaten today. Multi-cooker. Ooh. I was kind of hoping for a soldering iron after the soldering iron dilemma. Cup of tea. That doesn't work. You should have more food. Everyone. Oh, a map. Survivor's telescope. How does that work? Wow, that's awesome that this is up there. But yeah. Yeah, Puzzled Kitty. What else are you gonna have then? Go down? Okay. Can I see any more? Not really. Oh, I can see something else. What the hell is this? A farmhouse, farm outlets. Okay. And something green. Railroad station. Okay. Need a bigger bag for all this looting I'm doing. But that doesn't mean we can read Survivor's map. Activate. What can we see on our elven eyes? Okay. Owl's head. Portsmouth. Hammond. Hadswell. Some of this place is interesting. Leicester. Edgerton. Don't reckon. What is the M? Is that military? That feels like it's military. Military base. Sullivan. Southborough. Athol. These places aren't ringing a bell. Albion. Forks. Preston kind of make. I remember a Preston. Scarsborough. I remember Scarsborough as well. There's a chance it's to the south rather than to the north. Interestingly. Asborough. Manchester. Oh. Even here, there's a Manchester. Northbridge. Okay. So there's a huge town over here. Forks, Preston. It's like two huge towns, a small town in the middle. Interesting. Place seems a lot more like expansive for things to do. And then there's a fire station, which is quite valuable. This town seems like the town we'd want to hit up because it's like medium size comparative to everything else. But that's long-term planning. We need to like hit things up. Prison, I don't know if it's a good idea. Could be a good idea. He says. Where else would we hit? What's the T? It's like tree farm or something. That radio tower would be a good hit. Eventually. A for crashed airliner, yeah. I think that's what we should do. We should gather our resources and move move to this Last Man on Earth shelter. Where am I? We are going to need like a vehicle to round up the things though. Did I kill these? Walking cane. Oh wow. Pair of combat boots. Full fits. Okay, these are just people that died. Horribly. But these weren't here before. I would have taken their stuff. What's this? Horcrux. I was like, wow. Calm down, Harry Potter. Calm down, Harry. Spotted a chinchilla. Oh no. Okay. Trying to think out where else to go at the moment. Not sure. Blackstone is like what we're doing at the moment. We're looting Blackstone. We're looting Blackstone. Giant wasp. Yep, he's still there. And then we're going into town. It's the zombie technician I'm worried about now. Probably should just do the capital R thing. Apparently one of them is completely useless. Oh no. Yeah. Just gonna drop like mostly everything into this. There we go. Not the aspirin. All the antibiotics, but the wheat can go in. Keep the clean water on you in case you get thirsty. Curry powder. Universe horseradish. Fiber's telescope. Works fillable light. No, keep the X-Acto knife just in case. Cash cards. Drop the dye bag. Hunting cap can go in. Yeah. Cool. No. Spotted fat zombie. Okay. How close can I get before the fat zombie becomes an issue? That car there seems great, by the way. I really want that car. And I'm guessing I'm going to fight the fat zombie now then. Come on now. Big target. Oh. Oops. Well, don't hit that button. I must have accidentally hit a button and jumped to that screen. For some reason it jumped to that screen. Weird. I don't even know what button did that. Apparently I was able to jump. I think I jumped to my main screen. How weird. Well, hopefully that doesn't affect the... Well, like an auto program that picks up on my different screens and then cuts it up for YouTube. So hopefully it doesn't pick that up and go, oh yeah, he wants the video to end here. It should be fine. Omnivore, it should be fine. So there's 3 zombies in the front of town, which are our big issue. And then I think there's like 1 or 2 more. And I don't need to kill them all now, but I seem to be urging myself to kill them all now. Yeah, there's a brainless zombie there, but brainless zombies are like cannon fodder. They're like they're like not harmless. They're definitely not harmless. They can hurt you. Definitely want to see what's in this house though. The motorcycle armor. Ooh. 100% gonna get the armor. Ooh. I think that's a good wear. I'm gonna wear that. So it's very encumbered. Okay, maybe I won't wear that. What have we got on our torso? We've got a utility vest that's really damaged and a flannel jacket. So what if you take off the flannel jacket and the utility vest? Capital T, take off. Definitely the flannel jacket. I mean, it has 2 and 2. Yeah, we can take that off. So what's our encumbrance like instead? 53 plus 2. What's causing that? Torso, please. Utility vest and the axe ring are, I guess, on the same layer. So what if we take off the utility vest? Gives us 1 bash and 1 cut protection. So if I then go into it, we don't have anything interacting. They're all on the separate layers. But you armor are 20 encumbrance, 2 encumbrance, 20 encumbrance, and it's the bag. So it's 40 encumbrance. I think I'm still terrible with encumbrance, by the way, which I guess you can tell by my encumbering ways. Get items. Take the candle. Take the matchbook. Yeah. Soap. Soaping it up. Brainless zombie. You can see that's like get items. Soldering iron! Like immediately! Get items. Camera. Okay, I won't say no to a camera. There was a soldering iron just there! That's how easy it can be sometimes. Is there anything just like outside? No, apparently we can just about not be seen. It's a fat zombie chilling on the other side of the street. What a brainless zombie. I am well aware. I'm so like happy with that find just because of how annoying the soldering iron was. Solder as well! Mate, we're getting all the things. What's here? A log. Ooh. Mr. Lumberjack's like, yeah. I mean, our only issue now has been bags. Like, I would like a better bag, but really, we're fine. The soldering iron has put me in such good mood, comparatively. And bringing the zombie's gonna be trouble. Spotted fat zombie, where? Zombie technician, yep. I'm worried about the omnivore. How difficult are zombie technicians? I'd imagine very difficult, but... Spotted zombie, that's fine. Maybe you'll know, maybe you won't. Maybe it's Maybelline. Take the cell phone for now. Shrink canning. Ah, low-grade meth. And cotton balls. The bell, amethyst serum. Yeah. Okay, well. I'd like to go in that house. I didn't unlock that door. Spotted pit bull. Oh no. Consider them tough but not outrageously dangerous in any regard. Okay. Ooh. Food. I will take them as a bit of a challenge. But not the end of the world. Keep thinking there's a bag in there. Well, there is, but like a hiking bag because it says... Okay, that door is locked. Hit flask of tequila, yeah. Really want the military gear down south, but we're gonna have to work with that. What is that? It's the fat zombie. He can see me. I've been made. Come on, fatty. Fatty on fatty violence has to end. I'm still morbidly obese. Fat zombie is still just chilling. He's coming at me. Come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. Make Omnivore proud. He made you fat, so he's like your surrogate father. Come on, zombie. Don't get stuck in the... He's like your stepdad. Omnivore's your stepdad. Make him proud. Smack that zombie in the face. No, don't get your hand hurt. Come on. Come on. That was pretty bad, dude. Gonna be right. How many copper rings does one person need? My god. Look at this. Tool belt. Tool belts, I don't know if they've changed since I first played, and it hasn't been a single update since I played, so that would, the answer would probably be no. But tool belts don't put tools on them. Like I was trying to put like screwdrivers and stuff like that, but it wouldn't work. Where's the... Okay, zombie, tough zombie, and zombie. Okay. So the bulk of the zombies are over by that vehicle, which I guess makes sense. Though there is a vehicle to the south as well. Hard cheese. I love the fact that we're going to take the ketchup. Bag of lunch meat. Can you just eat that by itself? Meat that's been cooked, preserved. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Milk. Milk is great. May just get him to eat some milk. Probably terrible for him to lose weight. But there we go. Milk for you. Anything else in here? I think I looted this house for the most part. Maybe not though. I was a bit freaked out. Take the sugar. Take the tea. Can't take the tea. Can't. Okay. So yeah, the search is essentially for a bag. US Weekly, not bad. Guns and ammo would be good. But I'd have to drop something for it. Drop. What would we not carry? Why are we still carrying these things? Guns and ammo. Cool. Don't care. What's in here? Shaving kit. Sponges. I should probably take at least one sponge. I took 2 sponges because I'm hardcore. Soap. I should probably take a bit of soap as well. Here's where the value is. Hacksaw. Good. What's here? 7 wires. Don't care so much about wires. Detergent. 2 sheets. No. Long string. Yeah, probably good. These houses didn't really give us much. Spotted zombie. Where is it? He is down there, near that other car. So we're going to need to go down there because I want that car. Kind of the next thing I want to do. Car it up. Come and get me, Tuffy. I hear you're quite the Tuffy. Pitbull. Oh no. I take the tough zombie when it comes to Pitbull. That's too much. We can also do some fishing around here as well, which is great. So we're just going to drop the backpack. Cool. Move away. And move here. And then move here, I think is the safest point. I haven't figured out like this super well yet. And you're on there, and you're on there. Okay, he's kind of eating me. Okay, our chest was getting proper bad there. Unmanageable pain. I don't believe that, but yeah. Bike helmet. Chewing gum, USB drive, leather belts. Okay. Pretty sure I want the MP3 player. But we'll see. Okay. Where was our gear? We dropped it here. Just going to go ahead and eat an aspirin. Maybe even 2 aspirins if we're lucky. No. Capital W to wear the back, then G to, and then comma to grab literally everything. Stressing pain. Okay, that's not as bad. Then we're gonna see if we got meth. Not exactly what I want. Activate. Read it to get an idea of what's in it. 10 crafting recipes can bring our marksmanship up to 1. Perfect. Ooh, iron sights, all of that good stuff. So, yep, that's the pitbull mix. Don't want to fight him. He's a friend. Okay, that zombie can see us. 100%. That's bad, because we're really not... We shouldn't be fighting anymore. I mean, technically the argument could be we're not fighting anymore. Spotted zombie. No, stop crying. Okay, drop the bag. Come and get me. Wow, you're fast, or I'm really slow. Wow, that was a good hit. That's a bad hit. Okay, it's fine. Boy shorts, wedding, yeah. Apparently that person was getting married. So we're gonna wear the backpack. We're gonna grab everything. We have grabbed everything. Oh, there's another building down here. That's great. Maybe great. Maybe terrible. Double check that there's nothing around that could be causing us issues. No, we're fine. Newspaper. Right, oh, we've read that one. Please be good. Oh, this is actually a really good vehicle. Apart from the large electric motor being damaged. But not faulty. Interesting. This could be... This feels like a good car. Pair of scissors. Oh, you never know. What the hell is this tiny thing? What's this tiny bad boy? It doesn't have anything. But it does have an engine, but the engine isn't the engine we want. It's damaged. I think we should take our car for a drive. I'm terrible at driving. Though, to be fair, I did squash. I did squash a skeletal juggernaut. Oh, it just starts. Okay, let's go. We're just going. We're just going. So weird. It was just like, going. Cool. Cool. Look at us. Driving skill has increased to 1. Perfect. I don't really want to hit things with this vehicle, but at the same time, I should zoom out. I kind of want to hit the Kraken, but at the same time, it's probably not worth it. Cool. So I don't have much experience with, or any experience with those drones, so I don't know how they react to cars, but I imagine they just throw their drones at the cars. The drone babies. What a pitbull mix. I really don't care as much as you think I should about that pitbull mix. I want that gun. That's pretty much the only reason I'm here, apart from the marijuana. Oh. For now. Poor old marijuana. Meat jerky as well could be good. I need to zoom in. These ones up here don't have marijuana, but they do have tortilla chips. Spitter zombie. The spitter zombie scares me. But it is on half health. The gun I picked up. Does that have any ammo? No. Okay. My jeans have been ruined. Okay, good to know. A joint. Perfect. A leather bikini top. A spitter is kind of creeping me out. Halter top. Okay, sneakers. Okay. Matchbook. Why not? More marijuana. Hoodie. Isn't trousers. You can't wear a hoodie on your legs. I mean, you could if you tried hard enough, I guess. Hiking boots. Or fit. Cargo pants. Cool. You're gonna go W wear. Cargo pants. You're gonna go T, take off. Jeans. You're gonna go D, drop. I miss having a big bag. Omnivore, I want a big bag. Cargo pants, poor fit. I should probably take all of this. I don't know what, like... I'm gonna need it for, like, tailoring and stuff anyway. So... halter top. Panties. Zipper bag with crack. Yeah. That Kraken is just like, I don't give a shit about this dude. The travel pack will come. Yeah, and I do have a vehicle. There is a trade-off. No, don't wait. I have already got myself a... Okay, dude. Stop freaking out. Go north, dude, and fight the frickin' spitter zombie. Do it. So, look here. Go 7. No, go 7. Go... No, I want you to look into the vehicle. Oh, I have to be standing right here. Okay. Hit advanced inventory. Look at 7, yeah. No, look at 8. Sorry. And go here and look at 3. And then go, everything that's not a mangled corpse can come in. For now. Because we have the space. I thought you just spoke like Yoda, by the way. Come, the travel pack will. Like, calm down, Yoda. Don't care about the secrets. And move up to like that. Right, okay. Are you up? Yeah, okay. Want all this stuff. Probably don't need it all, if I'm honest. But spitter zombie's coming. That's great. Good for the spitter zombie. Oh no. I made a mistake. Okay, the Kraken and they're fighting. My worry is that they come towards me, which is what they're doing. The Kraken dies. Spitty zombie was none the wiser. Great. That Spitter zombie's like way too close to my car. Well, that's annoying. I was an idiot there. I was an actual idiot. We're not tired though, but we are in distressing pain. Are we under the influence of painkillers? No. So we're going to go A and take aspirin. So now I just have to kind of hope that the Spitter zombie leaves the area. It's hostile, but just kind of doing it. Okay, he's going for the dog. Good. You go for that dog, dude. Pretty sure the dog can win. Game keeps warning me more about the dog than the dog. You need to like fight. Like seriously. Come on, dog. You can do this. I believe in you, dog. Oh, yes. That dog's winning. No, it's not. It's running away. It's a coward. Come on. Oh, no, dog. You're dead. The dog's dead. The dog is dead. The dog got acided and died. Where are you going? Just kind of chilling around. That's fine. What you doing, Spitter zombie? Okay, he's gonna see me any second now. So we're just gonna drive. Is there anything directly ahead of me? No. Where's he going? It's heavily injured, Spitter zombie, hostile. Just kind of doing his own thing. I want to see what he does. Not much. He's literally just kind of staying there. Okay, I'm probably going to leave then. Because we got in the car. Go! Let's go up to... Is that too far out? Nah, that's... Don't want to destroy all the things. Okay, I damaged them anyway. Spitter zombie, don't you dare. Probably should have closed the boot. But it's fine. Where are we going? The last man on that show is literally there. That's cool. Cool. An opossum. Sorry, flower. I think you got squashed. Right. So the plan is... to pull up to the last man on Earth shelter. Up here. And get out. I love how you can't construct one. Yeah, that makes sense. I love how today was supposed to be like Gary Barlow's like chill day, where he just learned and did some DIY and didn't do anything dangerous, and then he died by getting blown up because he was being an idiot and exploring, which was what I didn't want to do. Just every time I write a title or wrote a title for Gary Barlow, I always end up doing the opposite, and I was thinking today, I was like, oh, I'll probably end up doing a bit of exploring. Also, there's a jerry can in here, which I'm happy about. Less happy about. I don't need 2 headlamps, but yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably go out and do some exploring. That's why I was exploring, because I was like... But that's the problem. Like with today, I wasn't actually supposed to be like... I was supposed to just be like... I was going to build my walls up. I was going to... Like, I was just doing like a tour to see how things were going outside where I'd massacred. Because like, the last time I streamed this game, it was crazy. Like, I was running over corpses left, right, and centre. The vehicle stalled halfway through what we were doing. That was scary. I thought I was dead. But the vehicle, what had happened is I put it in reverse, so I meant to go forward. So I was just sitting there with all these zombies swarming me. We killed like over, I don't know how many zombies we killed. I've got the camera and the gun, because we're not going to use the gun. And probably the sugar. It's probably quite heavy. But yeah, it's mad. It was mad. Didn't think the electric vehicle SUV is too bulky for you to move by. Why would I want to, why can't I move past? Why am I hauling? What? I'm like stuck? I know it's too... Why would I... Okay. Okay, I didn't do that, but okay. I'm not being pinned on. That wasn't me. That was the game being weird. But yeah. I really didn't mean, like... I was looking around there because I was waiting for that fire to end, and that was about it, really. I want to take the logs, but the logs are quite heavy. Nothing in these fridges, which is a bit of a shame. I feel like there's more here, but I don't... But we kind of looked everywhere. I'm going to drag all that to, like... Here? Then grab... Yeah. Yeah. It was weird. And I didn't mean for what to happen. And it was like me getting overconfident in the game. I'll 100% admit that. Wasn't there an entrance like here? No. Is there anything good for reading? No, and no. I mean, obviously it was my fault what happened today. Who else's fault would it be? But, yeah, I just didn't expect that to happen, I guess. A slow and insidious killer, indeed. Indeed! People have told me I would like that game, but I could never get past the art style. It just didn't click with me. I'm gonna take the hoodies. I can actually carry the hoodies. Can't carry that. Okay, and here is ammo central. No, drop that. You can take the ammo apparently, but you can't take the guns. Yeah. Firearm repair kit, which I think is honestly the best thing that I got out of everything here. It's always fair. Art styles mess with me as well, and while I love the game, it doesn't grip me with the art. No. Makes me think of like some Flash game for like the late 2000s. If I'm honest. That was very cruel. But, yeah. That's my thought whenever I see it. I'll take the saline eye drops. Apparently I didn't take the saline eye drops. Can't believe this is the only secret. I almost don't believe it's the only secret. But where would another secret be? So we'll drag you to here. And then no secrets here or there. Okay. It's just no secrets. What is here though? A nail gun. Seems good. And a metal tank. Seems great. Metal tank is actually quite good. That'll be our water tank for when we get home. Probably gonna take you. Jean jacket. There's like no tools or anything in this place. I can't believe honestly how lucky we were with what we found and what we got in the Lost Man on Earth shelter for Gary. Comparative to this stuff, most of it's not been very good. Like, I think we got like a brick kiln and a smoker. Bin Boy Slick, you found no secrets in this one. I did indeed. This was the secret, but it felt like that's all I got. I felt like there was more, especially with the fact that there's like a whole. If I zoom out, there's like a whole space down here. Kind of feels like there's a secret here, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I think that's the only one. I thought so. I was hoping. It was a hope. A faint hope in this dark and dingy land. Alright, let's take our crap upstairs. Well, for context though, when it comes to the area, I don't want to spoil otherwise, we found 3 Last Man on Earth shelters. There's one there, and there's one... I don't know why the game likes giving me Last Man on Earth shelters, but apparently it's just been vomiting tons at me. I really liked that one, but the one to here has more of the same. Like they're the same, ostensibly. So I'm going to make this one my base, because I think there's better things closer by. It's far enough away where I can be a bit more like, oh, safe. I don't know what Hub 1 station is. Also, hello, by the way, Finn Boy Slick. How are you doing? That was very rude of me to not say hello. Upstairs we go. Going to our vehicle. What time is it? It's not even 4 yet. I remember visiting 5 last month without even finding a single reloading press. I don't even know what the hell a reloading press is. But I imagine it's good, as you went to so many to get one. I haven't found one of whatever the hell you're talking about. But yeah. Hope I find one. Sounds like it's important. Can I fit everything in? Yes. It's to make your own ammo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see why you'd want that. Right. Back down we go. Well, I'm going to live in the one I've got at the moment. Not this one. I don't like this one. This one's got... I don't like the rock floor even. It also is a component for of the Food Co. Kitchen Buddy. For some odd reason. Yeah, how weird. Sounds like a Food Co. Kitchen Buddy would be good. It contains water, which is full. Good to know. Oh, I didn't drop off any of my gear, which I should have also done. Let's go upstairs and do that quickly. So yeah, I don't know. My main character, my first ever character, Gary Barlow, died today. Which was sad. I'm going to miss Gary. So now we're on to... I forgot his name. He'd hate me. Yeah, Gary died after mowing down hordes of zombies in a car. Yes, this is my second ever character. To be fair... Hey there, Omnivore. I'm gonna drop off the crack and the dental floss. And the cell phone, and the candle, and the signal flare. That's everything. So yes, very new, very, very new. I think the part that I didn't enjoy, that bot is very forward. Oh, that bot is the most forward. I'd love to take credit for making that bot, but that bot was made by the fabulous Nanohard, who is not here at the moment. But if he was here, he'd be saying that bot isn't forward enough. Knowing Nano. take everything we can get our grubby little mitts on. What does it mean when the ammo's green? Does that mean I have a gun to fill it? That must, right? Like, if it's going green, that's like you've got in your inventory a gun that can take this ammo. I'm pretty sure. If I had to guess. Green means you have ammo for it. Oh, so it's a gun. Weird. I'm gonna wear this quickly just to carry some more things. It's annoying otherwise. I say. I'm pretty sure I've got almost everything apart from the jerry can, which I do very much want. No, I don't want to put ketchup into the... Also, have some more painkillers, not antibiotics, painkillers. You could take some antibiotics if you really want. Don't think it'll work the way you want though, mate. I can't remember the name of my own character. Glenn? It's not Glenn. Okay, so I do have ammo for these guns. That's very nice. Last man on Earth shelter from my last play. Is this stable? This is stable, yeah. I went default down with it when I started playing because I was like, I will not play anything too crazy because I just want to learn the game. Even though I've been told that the new inventory system is going to blow my little brain away. So, kind of silly that I played on stable now I think about it. Gonna be fun, I guess. But hey, something to look forward to. 25 to 24. So annoying. Just drop the jean jacket for now. And try and grab it. Yeah, most seem to agree it's an improvement. Okay. I'm still on 0E2. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm too new to it. I wouldn't go to experimental on my first go. Not because experimental's unstable or anything, but more... Well, I mean, it probably is unstable to a root beer. That's some root beer. Cool. Yeah, no, my point being... Can I tank top? What was I saying? You know, just want to get the game as it's intended and its stability at the moment. Also, you know, yeah, you want to build a good notion of mechanics before they all change on you. Yeah, I've heard that's a key cornerstone of Cataclysm. The game can and will change at you at any one time, so get used to it. Right. I'm really trying to remember the name of my character. I feel so bad. It's not Dwayne. How do I see character information? Oh, I know. Drew. How did I forget Drew? Of course it's Drew. Poor Drew. This is Drew. Not as cool as Gary Barlow, but Gary Barlow was a meme character. I named it after a singer in the UK because I thought he'd die quickly, and he lived very long. He probably lived about 30 hours. Like in-game, like streaming time, not game time. At the very least. So yeah. I don't know if any of you have heard about the game Unreal Worlds. Drew is better than Gary. He's like Drew Barrymore. He's Drew Black. Because I was honouring a chat member who no, it wasn't Righteous Bono, it was Billy. I was honouring Billy, he's peaced out for now. He's gone away. He's left me. He was saying that one of his characters was called, like, something Black? I can't remember the first name. And I didn't want to just copy his name, but I was like, oh, borrow for Billy Shark. Billy Shark indeed. The lovely Billy Shark. Or unless you guys had beef, then the horrible Billy Shark. Yeah, and Billy's great. Very friendly and positive. I like it. Billy rocks. Then here we go. The amazing Billy. Should I take the heavy sticks? Probably. take the heavy sticks. Got the inventory right. Yeah, Billy was like... Billy was great. Like, he came in here, he was like, oh, I'm super glad that you're streaming Cataclysm. Not enough Cataclysm streamers. And then he subbed to me. He didn't even have to do that. He could have just followed and he would have made me happy. But no, he slammed in with a sub and I was like, ooh. What is this? Broken generator. Okay. It's a shame that you can't get, like, working lights in a last man on Earth shelter. That's a shame. If only you had a shovel. If only you had a shovel. Yeah. If only you had a shovel, apparently. Well, we've cleared this place out. Well, that's good. We're gonna go take our gear. You can. You just haven't figured out. Oh, you can. Oh. I know that you can. I could make heavy-duty cables and link them to. Wait, can I? No. So I can repair. Are you saying I can repair the generator? That'd be awesome. There's always a way in Cataclysm. Interesting. I thought it wasn't possible. Let's go for a drive. I am not very good at driving in this game, by the way, so... hold on to your hats. My driving skill is not great. Let's go north for a second, even though I said I was doing a specific thing. I'm trying to get settled in our new base. Our only base. Drew Gooden. There you go. I would have named him after a YouTuber if I'd gone memeing. Oh, we saw like one of those robot things, like those weird like driving, like they're called like they're like drones, and they can fire out smaller drones. What the hell? It's just see. Not exactly how you expect, but experimental, and you'll most likely get by. As long as I can set up lights, that's all I care about. That's all I care about. Yeah, okay. There's nothing super amazing over there. No last man on Earth shelters hiding around here. There is that bunker over there. Yeah. And, oh, a vehicle. Hello, vehicle. Just gonna slow down next to you. Have a look, see what's going on. Stop driving. Get out. Zoom in. What we got going on here? It is lacking wheels, heavy van. It doesn't seem to have anything in it. Guess it could be ripped apart for spare parts. Wow, you can just walk through that door. That ain't good. That's in fact very bad. I need to remember that. Zoom out. I also am pushing my luck slightly with this vehicle because it does not have a faulty engine, but a very damaged engine. Okay, well, we're going north. Nice cruising speed. I love watching people play Cataclysm, by the way. It's super fun. I'm all on that Rycon. I don't say Rollcon. Rycon roleplays. Is that another farm? It is. I'm tempted just to park here. I'm going to park here. Well, I'm going to face the way we're going back because this will be the furthest we go, I think. Yeah, let's park. And then let's stop driving. Get out. It's barbed wire, which we're going to need to make a barbed wire bat. I want my cutlass back. I'm going to have to do all of that to get the cutlass. Well, chances are you'll run into yep. Yes. I have run into 3 out of 4 of you guys, of those guys listed. Wait, what is this? Where are we? What the hell is this? This isn't what I was looking for. What the hell's going on over there? Why are there palisade walls? What? 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 What is this? I'm kind of worried about what the hell this thing is. Hello? Sorry, I was distracted by game. But yes, you're the last one to come into the Hello? I got blown up in a place like this with Gary, so... Well, not like this, but all the windows were boarded up. Hello? What? This is like... Palisade... Is this... Am I... I know there's like bandits. Okay. No bandits. A pickaxe? And 10 wires. But the pickaxe is pretty good. They're like hard to make. Wow, that pickaxe doesn't weigh as much as like a jerry can. A waffle iron. Really should use... I don't want to worry you, but should I leave? Chopsticks. I feel like I've walked into something and I should just leave. I'm worrying you. Well, I've been lucky and there's nothing in the house, but there's a barn there. Are you telling me not to search the barn? I feel like you're hinting I shouldn't search that barn. Are you worried yet? I am worried. I'm worried about what's in this barn. Yo, mate. Alright. Alright then. How's it going? Good to see you back here. My last character died. Gary's dead. Long live Drew. Should probably change the title. But I won't be streaming too much longer. I have been streaming 5 hours. I'm having so much fun, man. And it's a new character, so I'll probably go. I have a level 12 dodge skill. Oh yeah, you said because of the experimental glitch. Okay, Finn boy, I'm opening the door. Okay. I did the wrong thing. Finn boy, I'm peeking in. Oh. Oh. Is that... What? There's like a perfectly good tractor here. Yeah! Yeah, I'm so sad that Gary died, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with Drew. Kind of thought that I'd make a character and then like completely be bored, like not bored, but like burnt out after one character, but no, I'm like super into it. I've got an X-Acto knife. Can I just ride this? I feel like there's gonna be some annoyed people with what I've done. There's sheep and Labradors. What the hell is this like? This really feels like there's all this. What's so confused? Chicken and a sheep. Someone. This is a farm. This is just a farm. But there's no one here, so I don't know who's looking after these unless they all died. Ooh, a bucket could be good. I guess they left. Pair of boots. Not bad. Oh, how are my boots? Do I even have shoes? I have a pair of boots. Okay. Is that an axe? It's a hoe. Why did I laugh? You have the bucket. I do. I don't know if there's any use for a bucket. Oh, it's another place. I'm just waiting to see like 50,000 corpses. Yeah. I haven't found anything. The rat on the bars, but the door is locked. Wheat. What is this? Bird food. I can eat bird food, can't I? No. Maybe. Maybe not. Step ladder. Is a step ladder good? Shouldn't ask my audience if things are good or not all the time, but curious. A ladder. This is essentially why I came here. Because I want to climb to see what's in the area. Alright, let's have a look. Wow. Wait, where are binoculars? We have binoculars. We should be seeing... Oh, I've taken my binoculars off. Okay. I think I go back to dodge training because I still have way higher to go. Level 13, here I go. Well, when you become Matrix Man, Bake, come back and let us know. When you become Matrix Man. Okay, so we can see most of the town. I really want to climb some of these apartments, but What's a P? Pretty much already am. Well, hopefully they fix that bug before they release it. They probably will. Sounds like it's too egregious to ignore. We're going to leave quickly. Through this tiny... This is like a really fortified place, and I'm worried. What's your dex skill? Like, zombies surround me, and I have to wait 12 hours. And like, 2 or 3 hits. Get items. I only need my binoculars. Oh, there they are. I saw them. Pair of binoculars. I can't carry them, so I need to stand here and drop the 10 wires, the duct tape, guns and ammo. The pickaxe seems pretty heavy. And that's about it. Then I need to go here and grab. You can wear them. I know. But I was worried it would be cumbersome, so I couldn't be bothered. But I guess the argument could be, yeah, but you're probably not going to fight anything in this fortified empty farm. No. Don't step into the bush. So worried about, like, the owners coming back and killing me. Hey guys, what are you doing in our farm? You're gonna die now. Right. Keep going up. Map. Oh, a hospital. Hospital, right? Hotel. Tower. Okay, interesting. Hotel that's as tall as this. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, no, there's an O. What's the O? A silo. Okay, so we know there's small farming over there. So, Hotel Shiny. Ooh. Oh, wow. Owl's Head. Hammond. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's on the edge of town. Another farm, but a smaller one. This farm is huge. Massive. And there's an M there. Because there's another military thing. It's P. Okay. What is the pluses? Campgrounds. Okay, that makes sense. Road. Farm. So where was the tower? You said there was a tower. Okay, it's there. Okay, so I have to cross all that. So I'm probably not going to go there. Oh, I could drive there, though. There's also this T, which stands for Trailhead, which I don't know what that means. In the middle of nowhere. So up by Hammond. I got 14 dext. There's Edinburgh. Sounds like someone butchered the name of Edinburgh. Wow. Plus I use Nitten. Dirt road. Unexplored. Tiny piece of road. To Hammond. Or north of Hammond, I don't know. I don't think there's any radio towers. I might be wrong about that. No, I'd see it. Radio towers are the boss. Down we go. Now, the question is there anything else nearby that we'd want to... What is this? Rural house. Okay. Rural houses aren't terrible. And an O. What, pool? There's a pool over there. So yeah. Is there anything interesting in this town? Oh, there is a radio tower. That's a construction site. Okay, different X. Small woodland trail. Pawn shop. I bet you the pawn shop has some interesting things. Like, I bet you that's like where the game goes, random items that you could pick up. Pizza parlor, music venue. This town looks terrible. Abandoned warehouse. Could have some good things. Small woodland trail. Yeah, this town doesn't look great. What's the O's? They could make... Oh, garage. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. That could be good. What is that? A hoe. Mate, I'm coming back for you chickens when you're nice and big. Alright, okay, yeah. Right, so we pretty much got an idea of the lay of the land. We've seen a lot more than Gary saw with his place. But yeah, who's got things under wraps? I think we should head home soon. I think we should loot that other last man on Earth shelter, and then we should head. Garage good, recycling center 2 if there's one. There is a recycling. Damn, I want fried chicken now. Tell me about it. I really want fried chicken. Stop talking about fried chicken, you're making me hungry. Do search. Recycle. Yeah, there's a recycling center there. I think it's the only one. No, there's 2 here. Yeah, there's 2 over here. Okay. I have tackles. I literally have nothing to eat at the moment, so does that make you hungry? I'm starving. I'm starving, but unfortunately I'm currently not unemployed, but shored up because I have sickness? No, I've got a damaged foot. I have to be off work because I work retail, so I don't have much money, so yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you pity me. Engine starts up. Okay. Okay, before we start driving anywhere, where are we going to go? Oh, I'm going to stop. And then he started driving as he said he's going to stop. But seriously, I'm going to stop the car. Then I'm going to hit 5 a couple times. Then I'm going to hit 6 with old cheddar, lemon, tarragon, tomato, some kind of sour cream. Oh. Sour cream. For some reason, that bot. Yeah, I know. Nano's he was like one of the first people to follow me, and he's been very spotted zombie. Okay, well that's not good. Spotted zombie. Okay, that's real bad. I don't want to be seeing 2 zombies that close. But yeah, Nano helped me out, like get this started, and his bot has been very helpful. Also, much nicer than the generic bots you can get when you stream. Okay. But yeah, it has its quirks. So there's a lot of zombies hanging around this. So that's not great. I should probably like have a look. So this is like 2 garages put together? It's like a super garage. And there's a wood saw in there, which would be quite nice actually. And welding goggles, which would be very nice. So I kind of need to like lure them away. Which I guess I could do with the car. I could also fight them, but I am in moderate pain. That's brain. Spot zombie. I mean, if I could find a nice killing zone. I mean, here's not nice enough. Decayed zombie. I don't care about decayed zombie. Okay, there's more of them back there. I'm pretty sure if I could... Okay, they see me. That's bad. That's not what I want. Level 13 dodge. I do not have 13 dodge. So I'm going to go drop the bag. I don't think I have too much on me though. But yeah, I'm kind of more damaged than I'd like to be for what's going on around me. Zoom out just a little bit to see if there's anything terrain-wise I can use. No. I shouldn't move towards them because moving towards them is just going to give them more advantage to catch up. I don't think I can get him to move onto the medium rock. Is there any other rocks nearby? Yeah, there is. Let's head that way. He's coming. Apparently I'm slowed down. Yeah, Finn boy. My biggest issue with the game, or the biggest issue I've come across so far, is getting used to encumbrance. I still haven't got my head around it fully. Come on, you can do it. Hit again. You're doing good. think I just took some damage. Backpack. Oh, see. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Come on, you can do it. I know you hurt, and I apologize for that. But we do need to get in there. Spinning them is professional camera. Ooh. Travel pack. Is travel pack storage 30 liters? Okay. You really want to fight as light as possible, yeah. Travel pack's kind of good. Encumbrance makes you slow, yeah. And so does like being damaged and stuff. So I need to wash this. And we got some cocaine. And root beer. We're hungry. That's fine. Let's just eat off the corpse. I was about to take the cocaine, which would have been a bad idea. So we'll remember the corpse has good things. Spotted zombie. Where's the zombie? There's one more zombie. Okay. I don't know, I think I could fight with a full rat pack. I really should stop getting into fights right now. My dude's kind of done with fighting at the moment. Come on. Come and get me. What is zombie? Is it just him? Yeah, it's just him. Come on, Eileen. Yeah, yeah, everyone was like, archery's been nerfed, and it was like really bad until I got good at it, and that was really good. That makes me sound like some sort of child. It was really bad, and then it was really good. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Bad. Come on, one more hit. Tries to grab you. There it is. Poor old Drew probably needs. Oh, there's a decayed zombie in there. He hasn't seen me. Yeah. I'm using those rocks, man. I'm rocking it. The thing with decayed zombies is they're really easy to kill, but they're really good at seeing. So, he's probably seen me by now. Climbing into stuff makes the zombies slow. Make sure they're on some sort. Yeah, that's why I drag them to these rocks. I know that one, like, that's like... bushes are alright as well. Okay, he's seen me. And he smashed through it. Which is good, because it gives me an entrance. But it's bad, because... it now means that he's probably aggroed some of the things I didn't want to fight nearer. Really, I should do this on another day. Like, heal up, come back. But, I mean, it's getting a skill up, so I can't... I'm gonna move like that. And then like that. Okay, dude, I'm just gonna have to hit you to... Okay, decayed zombies even give me an issue. Okay, so... I don't want to fight that zombie, I'll be honest. I mean, we're in the okay zone, I would say. Oh, shelled almonds. Like, we're not terrible in terms of health. But yeah, we're no spring chicken at the moment. There is a zombie in there. You can pretend he's not in there, but I know he's there. Dude, I know you're in there. Okay, he's seen me. 100% seen me. Yep. Okay. Let's take... client, yeah. And then, how about we kill one more zombie, and then we smoke a dupe... Wait. My character has that trait, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Yeah, he has lightweight. Yeah, but I don't... Yeah. Can't imagine... Well, he'll just be under the effect of weed for longer, which is good, isn't it? Okay, can't see us anymore, which is cool. taking a bit of damage, which is also cool. Yeah, I can imagine lightweight having like a double-edged effect, right? Because if... Have I spotted a second zombie? No, same zombie. If I'm under the effects of drugs for longer, doesn't that mean I'm under the effects of painkillers for longer as well? That's how I'd imagine that would work. You hear brush. Oh, you asshole. Okay. Whistle. Platinum ring. Ooh. Trench coat. Ugh, creepy. Okay, you just had a lot of... You weren't wearing any pants. You OD on heroin after taking 2 doses rather than 3. Yeah! Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking heroin. I don't think I'll be taking heroin. Okay, I want to kind of go to this window and see what my magic eyes can see. Decayed zombie, where? On the street. Okay, the street's going to be an issue, isn't it? But what have we got? That's what I want to know. Pliers I don't care about. What is over here? Pair of welding goggles. Ooh, that's what I want. Oh, it's an air filter. I lied. False alarm. I swear the map said there was 2. Okay, so they're just so it's just because it's an extra big one, I guess? Maybe. Lightweight press, miss key, press kills me. That sucks. But also sounds entertaining. Okay, now I leave. It's fine. Spotted zombie. Yep. I would have. Because he's probably investigating that sound. Gonna look for a zombie with higher level in melee. You're like, this dude isn't even a challenge anymore. Okay, how many are up there? Decayed and normal. I don't mind. But decayed. Really? Okay, it's 2 decays. Never mind. Need to train my dodge skill. Oh, I meant to. Yeah, okay. What is that over there? Screwdriver set. Okay. Got axed one of those. Oh, microwave burrito. Peckish. Hey, dude. Eats the burrito. He eats the burrito. Spotted zombie. That's not good. And the zombie see me. That's super not good. Super don't want to be fighting that zombie. Spotted tough zombie who has definitely spotted me. Great. Really don't want to be fighting the tough zombie. I'm not in any good capacity to fight that tough zombie. Okay, we lost him. Okay, here's the plan. We're leaving. For now. Not forever. Let's gather up our stuff. Tough zombie. Tough zombie's going to be somewhat of an issue, isn't he? He can't see me though, right? No. But he knows where I was. Okay. Okay, guys. I kind of need to get my stuff, but you guys have been dicks about it. Yep. 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 Definitely been dicks. I'm happy though. Go away. Shoo. I'm gonna have to make a wash kit, which I don't remember how to make. I think I need soap and sponge and some other things. The cocaine. The cocaine. Wear it. I know you're gonna hate wearing it, but wear it. Am I wearing 2 bags? I'm wearing 2 bags. And the root beer. And the professional camera. You can just use a washboard if it's a soft item. It's a bag. I don't know if it's a hard bag or a soft bag. Have they left me? Are they going to let me get my things? He's not going to let me get my things. What's there? What is even there? It's just a bag. It's literally just a bag. I don't care about messenger bag. I'll leave the messenger bag. Screw that. Yeah, I'm fretting over literally nothing. Washboard will do a bag. Okay, I need to clean it. We'll set that up when we get back to the last man on that shelter, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Let's get driving. Let's start turning. Heading back to town. I've got to remember, other than zooming out, that there is a random chair on the road. But it's on the other side, so it's fine. Okay, but there's a vehicle on this side. Yep. There is that. I could probably go a bit faster. 12 is a good speed. There's the chair. The infamous chair. Right, so I want to turn off at Blackstone. Weird that my last name's Black and there's Blackstone. Interesting. Where does the game take that into account? Okay, some fish are jumping around somewhere. Wait, what? Just a body out here. Okay, that's fine then. The body doesn't have anything amazing. Just a dead person out there. Right. Have I passed a lot now? We've still got loads of time to go. There's not a possum. I technically just drive through town and then take a right. I could do that, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go this way. Got to keep an eye out for rocks, because I know rocks can be the death of cars. There's the spit zombie I need to keep an eye on, because he's bad. Hey, Spitter Zombie, why don't you come this way? Ooh! Come and get me, Spitter Zombie. Oh, no. Okay. Bye, Spitter Zombie. Okay, this place... What is that? It's another corpse of a... Just some dead human dude. Okay. So I need to kind of weave my way through. Like this, like this. And I want to... I think I want to stay on the right here. Going pretty fast for what I'm doing. And then straight down for a little bit, and then a right when it starts opening up. Okay, slow down a little bit, dude. It's helping me drive though, like get used to driving. I mean, also it's training my driving skill, which is also good. I thought that was a rock then, but it's not. There is a bear nearby, and that is indicated by the bear being nearby. Hey bear. Bye bear. Yes, I'm a very careful player at the moment. Probably get more callous as I get into the game more. That was a weird sound. That was a very weird sound. I think it was just the music there. Let's get out and zoom in. Maybe one more. So, we haven't gone too far that way, so we could go for a drive to that Mount Vernon. It's kind of a dead end. Just Rupert. Hey look, it's Rupert. And Shirley. What is with these names? But, nah, we're alright. I love having a vehicle that doesn't need fuel. Well, it does need fuel, but it's fuel it generates. Yep, I've read that one. I like reading the stories, you see. I like reading my stories. Right, down we go. Probably should have closed that door, but hey. Famous last words. Big save. Was there anything in here? No. Romance novel, satire novel. Shorts. Pillows, arm warmers, windbreakers. Mate, if you got that bad of gas, then maybe you should go to a doctor. Oh, I guess you can't go to a doctor. This is some great stuff, by the way. Not just the jokes I'm making. Hey. Teapot. Don't think I need those. Got the same things at home. Ambien. Okay, cool. Treatment of insomnia. My character has insomnia. No, he's a heavy sleeper. I was gonna pick heavy sleeper insomnia, but I thought it'd be a bit maddening. What we got here? Rap novels. Golf cap. And the guns. It's like my third Caltech. Permanent marker I don't really care about. Super glue, always care about. Bottle jack. What does a bottle jack do? A portable hydraulic bottle jack used for lifting vehicles. Sounds amazing. Ultralight battery. 400 nails. Yes, please. I think I'm gonna take these. I don't know if I've got them. I feel like I should take everything. I'll take a sigh. Want to take the hoe, but I don't have room at the moment. Hard hat. Hard hat could be good. No, I have armor. If you want to change tires on something heavy, bottle jack is good. Interesting. Seems good. Barbed wires. Wait, if I'm here and I go here and then I go weapons, can I sharpen rebar? Barbed wire bat. I need one baseball bat. That's lame. Because I do have a baseball bat, but I have one made out of metal. I guess that makes sense. Is that pliers as well? Yeah, I don't need 2 pliers. Don't need a spray can. What are you? I don't need a second nail gun. Maybe I... Right. What is in the nail gun? If I deconstructed it. I can't see any of that. Okay, then I guess I can't deconstruct it. Barbed wire bat is what I wanted to make. But I took the aluminum bat rather than the normal bat from when I started, and now I don't have the option to make it. Oh, bandages. Okay, let's go for A to activate the bandage. Too heavy to pick up. Okay, weird. Oh, this one also has an exit like this. Okay. Well, what if I tape them on? What if I tape them on, dude? There's a bag there. Sling bag. It's tiny, don't care. So much duct tape. Awesome. Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. Enemies around? No. Mate, this car was like an amazing find, by the way. Drop the bottle jack, the guns, the professional camera, the scythe, the pliers, the hammer, the funnel, the gallon jugs of things, the root beer, we'll leave the clean water just in case he gets thirsty. Duct tape, nails, 7 rebar, super clear. And the bucket. Did any of it drop on the floor? No. No, it did not. And down we go. Yet again. Okay. So, I don't need the bags. I don't need the binoculars. I do need the duct tape. I need to use the bandages. I can consume the bandage on my torso. I'm going to do it again on my right arm, and then I'm going to keep the last one for now. Flint and steel. I don't know what that's used for, but Minecraft has told me it's important. So, what is in if more electric motor, copper wires? Okay. Take a second chainsaw because why not? I'm going to take some fast noodles. Loads of toasters then. Shame there wasn't a toaster in this place, eh? Eh? Oh, more stuff. What are you? Tarpaulin. Sounds good when dealing with corpses. Shifty eyes. I'm gonna take the hoe. Take the hoe in honor of our lovely righteous boner. Righteous boner. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Yeah. He is. I'm gonna take the nail gun because why not? It's heavy, but why not? Let's take a hard hat just in case. You never know. There might be something that requires a hard hat. Oh. Hello. There's ammo in this little side pocket room. Right, we're gonna... Do we want to take anything here? I don't think we do. No. We cleared this place out. Cool. So we're gonna go back to the car one last time. So I would drive the car like along that road and then like kind of cut through town a bit, but there's acidic ants, which are a thing apparently. And I don't want to deal with that. I feel like I don't want to deal with that. That sounds awful. So I'm not going to deal with that. I'm going to keep saying all these things, like, as if to convince myself that these things don't actually exist, but they do. And I don't want to deal with them. Right. Right. Let's keep going. Oh, there's one thing I want to check out before we head off. Because we've cleared this place out as well. The one thing I want to check is... Yeah, not this way. I went the wrong way. What's a wood ash? Looks like there's a small fire or something. I'm going to come out here. And head down here. And we'll get a warning pretty quickly when we see it. It's near. It's uncomfortably near. It's down there, unless it isn't. There's the Kraken. Yeah, so there's some military gear down here. But there's also... Well, there was... There, that thing. The NR031 dispatch. So I want that gear for Kraken. Not the Krakens, I don't mind the Krakens. They're cool. But yeah. It doesn't seem to care about the Kraken, and the Krakens don't seem to care about it. They're just kind of chilling. It's weird, if I'm honest. You'd have thought... Krakens always get belligerent. Mini nuke time? What do you mean mini nuke time? This one says that it doesn't... deployed as guard after area has been cleared. Low force variant, comparatively low force anyway. Do I have a sniper? No, I don't have anything. Oh, the Krek. Oh, this is the funny thing. If I hang around for a long enough of time, the Krek will keep trying to beat it up. The Krek is just hitting it, and it doesn't care, but it can't do any damage to the drone. Throw a stick in it. Yes, sniper rifle, stick. Sniper rifle, stick. It's just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, the crick keeps hitting it, but its armor plating means it doesn't care. And I guess it can't see me, but it is tracking. But it isn't red like an enemy, but it does give me a warning. So yeah, they're just like beefing it out. The cracker's like, I'm gonna eat you. Throw the stick very hard. Yeah, and there's all this really good gear that's right around it, including, I think that's a military ID over there. Which I need because of the military base. That bot. Yeah, there's a military ID, which I want because I want to go into the military base, which is over there. So I don't really, I guess I could, how resistant is this thing to damage? Like if I was to hit it with a car, would that be bad? How would car interaction be against this thing? Military outpost bunker. Military bunker, but there's also a military outpost up here. Only one way to... I am not doing it. I've lost one character today. It hurts me. It cut me deep losing Gary. But we are in the same world as Gary, so we might find Gary one day. I thought we were closer than we are. Don't you point those sights at me. Me and Drew. We're gonna go the distance. We're gonna get Cataclysm married, which is where you make the map so big that it crashes. Okay, here we go. What's that in front of me? Raccoon, can you please... I feel bad now, I just ran over a frickin' raccoon. I knew it was ahead of me because I could see it on the map, but I kind of thought that it would do like they do in the movies. Put a brick on the throttle and jump out, tumbling around like an action hero. True. I mean, I was hoping the acidic ants would come a bit to the east and kind of be an interaction between the two. Hey, Black Bear, I ain't messing with Black Bear. I ain't messing with no black bears. Okay. We're gonna keep going north now because it's safe. It's not safe. There's a spitter zombie up there, but and then you can learn how to make 4 splints and 2 broken arms. I mean, technically, you could do that. It just depends on when you put the brick in the car. I guess if the accelerator was on the left, yeah. I guess a UK car would be able to do it quite easily because of where our seats are placed, comparative to you guys. I've made a mistake. I'm gonna have to thread the needle here. Thread the needle. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So if we drive up from here, it might be a spitter zombie. But as long as the spitter zombie is not exactly where he is, let's be fine. Spitter zombie, F off. Okay, we did it. We dodged the spitter zombie. Which in a car shouldn't be that hard, but hey. Okay, I thought the car like blew up then. Well, not blew up, but like engine died, which is not what I want. Yeah, so now we're going that way. And I guess we're going not through the town, but we are going round the town. It's super cute how careful I am. I don't want to be very bad, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. Train them. No, sorry, I got distracted. I just want to do a good job. Really enjoy your sense of character. You don't really want him to get hurt. No, he's not me. He's his own dude. It's escapism, you see, but I treat my characters like I'd want them to treat me. And how they treat themselves. If I made a crack addict, I'd probably be a bit more careless. But, I'm not playing a crack addict. I'm playing someone who's intolerant to drugs. So he's that party pooper, you know the one. Okay, so I need to stand here. And then I need to go to advanced inventory. I need to just keep using advanced inventory all the time. And then here, and then here, and then... Okay. There we go. No. There we go. I mean, Gary's day, as the title still suggests, I haven't changed. It's kind of glaring at me now that Gary Barlow's name is still there. He was just supposed to have a chill day. He was supposed to read books and, like, clean... Like, I was supposed to finally learn zones, which I've been putting off for the longest time. And I just went out for a tiny explore, you know, like a 10-minute explore. And then he died. Okay, be careful. Because those zombies are going to see you and be like, oh my god, that guy's driving an electric SUV. He's got a Tesla. And I'll be like, yeah, I do. Oh, they don't see me. It's a shame. I wanted to show off my Tesla. Okay, one of them has to see me now. No, they don't care. See, okay, that's bad. Did I kill a fat Did I kill the fat zombie in the end? Yeah, I did. Yeah, crazy. I'm gonna pull in a little bit. Okay, the zombie's like, oh my god, it's Tesla. No, don't destroy the old Tesla. God, no. I don't want him to destroy that vehicle. That would be bad. Because I kind of want that vehicle for parts. But yeah, the Gary Barlow played in like a really big city. He was on the edge of it because the last man of the Earth shelter that he was inhabiting was literally like adjacent to a huge city. So it's interesting. What is that down there? German Shepherd. Okay, that's not really what I thought it'd be. Yeah. Gary was like in a big town. And it's really cool playing like now. I'm like got this tiny little towns that you can kind of like actually clear out. Like, cause this city, I was like making almost no. I wasn't making no progress because I did run down a skeletal juggernaut and a Kevlar Hulk, which was cool. I enjoyed that. That was fun. But yeah. Oh, we might actually stop at the orchard here and pick up some other items. I'm gonna go 12. 12's like kind of nice. I'm feeling 12. But yeah, no, here it's like, I can actually clear out the places if I kind of want to. No, no, stay away. I don't want what you're selling. I'm leaving, bye. Cool. Now, I'm gonna park my vehicle right here. And stop. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna hit the stop button. It didn't warn me that I might have been throwing myself out of a really fast moving vehicle. That's nice of it. Oh, they have a motorbike. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Filthy gear. Yep, you're gonna be annoyed about that for a while. Okay. Let's keep going. Zombie child. Please don't be close. Zombie child. You're kind of close. I think you're far enough where I can get away with it though. I think. Zombie children I notice have really bad eyesight. Fat zombie. Okay, I think he's far enough away that it doesn't matter. Decayed zombie have really good eyes. Okay. They're just a family chilling out. Have any of them seen me? No. You fat zombies, great. Have any of them seen me? No. Then I think I can jump in. No problem. Yeah, the orchard was where I was going to set up a base originally, because the orchard seemed really cool. Get items. Concrete mixer. I am so happy I found that. I don't know if it's good or not, but in my mind, concrete mixer, duh. But yes, that's good. I don't have a crowbar. We're coming back here at some point. You could tell me the concrete mixer is terrible, and I would believe you as well, but In my mind, it's good. Okay, that's a bad sign that there's oh. Yeah. Yeah. Can I... How do I take this apart but not destroy it? How do I do that? I want this. I want to disassemble this. Is there a way to disassemble this? I mean, I know there's a way to do it, but I want it, as in I want to deconstruct it in a way that I get it back. There's also a sign down there. Get apples and cider. No. Oh, what's that? Grapes. One grape. It's not really grapes then, is it? There is a open safe. Okay. Yeah, if anyone knows the answer to that, like, if I can... I want that smoking rack because I want to have it. I want that smoking rack because I want to have it, yes. But, because you could, like, the butcher's rack you can disassemble. So I was wondering if you can... We'll come back for it, we know where it is. Almost died. Hey, hey. How's that dodging now, babe? No, I'm joking. Well, I'm glad you came back just in time to tell me how to disassemble that smoking rack. Oh, I will. I've got hiccups. Had your stream hiding my stamina. It was all me. It was me, Dio. I did it. I did it all. Right. It's all according to plan. Is there anything else around here that I want to go to? No. I'm going to head to the last man on Earth shelter for now, I think. I like there's a radio tower nearby. We could probably do something with that at some point. Near Freiburg. Freiburg, where we started. I think we started in, like, this house, and there's a person in there. Yes, Selsa Hines. She doesn't like it. Tried to fight a group with no stamina. Hell yeah. Right, we're going. Because unlike you, I have all the stamina in the world, because I drive everywhere like a true American that I am. Yeah, Drew's definitely American. I'm not going to do my American accent today. You don't get that yet. You haven't earned it. I need 10 subs. No, I'm joking. But I'll do it soon. What is that dead thing? Is that poop? Looks like poop. Yeah, it's poop. I need 10 subs and 50 bits. Wait, no, 50 bits is low, man. 500 bits. Minimum. Yeah. Yeah, you pay that much to haul yourself out, Banrik. Yeah. Anyway. Maybe don't tell me if you think I should just learn, but I wonder what a 0 hub 01 is. I guess 0 is the symbol, so it's a hub 01. Sounds dangerous. A hub. What do you mean by hub? I think we're going to park nearby. Not crash into any things. And then we're going to... Yeah, we'll park nearby. What are those moving down there? They are groundhogs. Wait, is that a roadblock? Oh, it's like building works. Okay, interesting. Cool. Cool. I'm going to play a little bit more zoomed out because I'm nervous. Okay, we're at the... I feel like this is a really bad thing. The hub. Well, this could be a really good thing. Hub 01. I just feel this has robots in it or around it. I'm gonna move as far away as I humanly can from this thing. Thing's creepy. Okay, so that's the entrance. This is the part, guys, where you say, don't go in there, you'll die. Or, nah, you'll be fine. Or, you don't say anything and let me suffer. Well, you're not letting me suffer, you're letting Drew suffer. Or Drew. Or Drew. Okay, so it's a car park. Are there any cars in the car park? No. Everyone left this place. I haven't seen anything. Past the walls. I am being super. Okay, we're on the inside. Doesn't seem to be anything. Wait, this is such a big building for nothing. Okay. I'm gonna kind of do the... Are you worried? Oh, does that mean it's fine then? I'm gonna do the thing where I peek forward. I've learned that if I peek forward, then I'm fine. Yeah, totally fine. But the game's saving at the worst possible time, give me a mini heart attack. What? Is my asking making you worried? No, I'm fine. Drew's not. I'm fine. Okay, that's just like a walk-in area. Okay, this isn't so bad. I'm scared. I mean, Drew's scared. There's books. Oh, it's luring me in. It's a trap. I've got to keep an eye. I don't know what a hub is. Okay. Okay. So I made it here? What is that? An intercom. Don't you laugh at me, Omnivore. And a card reader. What is this place? What actually is this place? This place is super creepy. There's lights though, which is good. I don't think I should be here. I think this place is bad. I'm getting like real bad vibes from this place. But technically I should be... No, I wouldn't say technically I should be fine. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so there's only one dangerous place that I haven't seen in this whole place now. It's this corridor. Door there. And it's going to be a bathroom. Okay, you're fine. Which is long stringing in it, because, you know, that's what you put in your bathrooms. Okay. Yeah, I'm chewing gum, no thank you. Okay, what is that? Top Gear magazine. Okay. It's kind of like a garage? No, it's not a garage, because you would have just said, nah, it's just a garage. Or would you have said that? Machinery's handbook. Ooh. Crafting for beginners. Ooh. Cooking on a budget, I've already got. Technically, I should be like, Hulk tears through wall like Kool-Aid Man. What? Trapper's like, take it. I'm leaving. He scared me. Doesn't seem to be any noise, but then it could be like completely sealed. I wish the game would give me some description of what the hell a hub is. Am I about to die? No? Okay. Okay, I've been all the way around this thing. I'm gonna go in the office. Matchbook, that's fine. Advanced economics. Teaches you something, probably, yeah. Right, we'll do the read thing quickly. Oh wow, that teaches you a lot. I'm glad I got that. This is still only day one, by the way. That's because you're unlucky. Shifty eyes. he says, even though he got himself blown up in a house. I'm never going in a house like that ever again, by the way. What's down here? There's an A, which stands for pavilion, so it's crap. Pool, crap. Open sewer, great. Car showroom, oh, that could be actually quite good. Fire station, ooh. Garage, ooh. Private park, hardware store, private park. A house. Yeah. The hardware store is like making me want to actually just hit this place up. But we'll wait. Okay. Here we go. Right. So we know where a military ID is. So I'll zoom out more just for now. Now I want to zoom back in. I feel bad. I feel bad being zoomed out. There's always another nearby zombie soldier to check for bravery. I know for a fact that I'm not ready for a zombie soldier. Thank you. Thinking I'm that good already. I don't like that. I don't like... Wait, what? There's an @ symbol. What? The intercom. What? I knew that place was cursed. And it's got a red @ symbol, which means it's bad. I'm telling you. That sounds great, Park. What? The intercom. I've just discovered the most evil thing in the world. I don't know, guys. Unique locations, Park. Mate, if I talk into that... Oh, it's not a zombie, it's just a dog. Gang, you're like... Game likes to do that. It's like... Seems to think dogs are more scary than zombies for me. It's like, by the way, there's a dog over there and it'll probably rip your face off. I'm like, yeah, but what about the 17 zombies? You'll be fine. Okay, so the intercom, we have a unique goal for Drew. He's gone to that hub and he's like, I am cracking that. There's some good stuff in there. Maybe, you know, salvation. Maybe a helicopter to leave. I don't know. Also, I have been expecting death from title. What the hell's title? You can enable the actual emote pog for your chan. Yeah, I know. I need to like... Someone told me how to set it up and then I tried to, ? And it didn't. Where's the entrance? It's the other side. Only relaxing thing in cat is death. Well, I did die, so you got that right. Oh, there's a little hut outside as well. Oh, we don't... I mean, Gary did just meet an untimely end. I mean, have you heard his music? It was kind of overdue if you really think about it. The only thing Gary's done that's been any good, take that, and that wasn't even him. Alright, let's get this stuff downstairs. Can I drag it out? You cannot haul inside vehicles. Well, that makes this annoying then. Well, let's look. Well, that works. Poor Gary. No, poor Gary. That man... Is there a way of, like, moving everything that's in this in one button? Like, say, everything that's on this right-hand side here, I just want it all to go to the left. Just one button. Or a combination of buttons I can press. Without having to constantly just hit enter. Is there a way of doing that? Like a move all. I love to clap to myself when I discovered that incendiary foot-mini grenades don't just shoot like designed and just explode on you. Nice. You were clapping afterwards, like, yay! Right, I'll give you guys like 10 seconds to come up with the answer of... Can I hit one or two buttons to move everything? I don't think I can. I know Shift M like does everything in a stack. Guess I could just Shift M everything like that. Oh, Okay, well there you go. You told me, but it's too late. Oh, why did I come out the advanced inventory? I just gotta change where I'm looking. So we've done that one. What about this one? Oh, you're right. That makes it so much quicker. Oh wow. Okay, that was a little bit longer, but you know, I get it. And then it's all here, so I can just. Okay, lame game. We do 2, and do 7, and do. It's quite helpful. I heard that in like Data's voice from like Star Trek Next Generation for some reason. It's quite helpful. No, I'm not saying that you're like Data or anything, but yeah. I'm home, honey. I can't make that a joke anymore. That's a thingy only joke. Okay, well, that's our bedroom. And this is my huge pile of stuff that needs sorting out. And here's my secret rooms. Nice, nice. I'm loving it. And there's some food, molasses, the Deanna Troy speech. What? What? No, that's Betazoid. Right. What are you talking about? We've got some concrete, by the way. Oh, we didn't check in here. Oh, there's a handmade carbine. Wow. Deanna Troy. Betazoid, psychic ones. They're actually empathic, but and they're telepathic. They're empathic and telepathic. I know too much about Star Trek. Especially, well, specifically Next Generation, I guess. I'm gonna move this that way? No. That way, like this. And I want to put it there. There. Yeah. And then if we ever have any issues, like super issues, I can just push the bookcase in front of the door. I know it sounds dumb. But yes. Yes. Good items. Drinking glass. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a pain to set up with YouTube, because I'm going to have to I mean, I follow all pedantry aside. Oh yeah. This is going to be a pain to set up with YouTube, because I'm going to have to like cut it, because I've on my YouTube channel I've got like a playlist for all Gary Barlow videos. Oh, I get to end it now, which is not very nice. But I guess I get to start a new one. I need to come up with better thumbnails than what I did for Gary Barlow though. Gotta put some shabazz in it. Right. Public service announcement. TNG is my favourite. DS9 has really grown on me though. Yeah? Like, I'll be honest with you. Deep Space Nine, and for a much, much bigger extent, Enterprise, I was like, like I liked I liked DS9 like, but I didn't like it as much compared to the others. And then Enterprise, I was like, I like even less, obviously, because it's Enterprise. But when I compare them all to Star Trek Discovery, I love them. Even Enterprise, I think, is better than Star Trek Discovery by leaps and bounds. I cannot just. Oh, I'm not gonna go on my soapbox about it. I'm not. You can't make me. I have opinions about Discovery and Star Trek Picard, but Picard is worse. At least Discovery's trying. Why do you turn me off like that? Yeah, I mean, like, Voyager is like, if Star Trek is supposed to be like open world. Voyager is like a weird linear turn, to say the least. I'm going to put all my books in a bookcase that I actually have. Can't use the machine as handbook. But if all previous Star Trek are supposed to be like marijuana, then not Cataclysm. Then Discovery is ketamine. I don't do drugs. I mean, I've obviously done weed. 90% of the world has done weed. Well, that's not right. That was all really weird. But I've seen what happens to people on ketamine, and that 1,000-yard creepy stare. That's yeah. I mean, I'm not going to talk nicely about Discovery because I just think it's not. I think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. Okay, I lie. I think it's a good show, and I think when people say it's in its third series, it's found its legs. It's true, but it's found its legs in the sense of it's found like Jim's legs down the street. It's not the Star Trek legs. Wearing more Star Wars. Oh, you obviously done weed here. Wouldn't say that it was that obvious. I mean, more in general. I need to drop off some of this food as well. I've got way too much food. Yeah, I mean, it's like obvious that I've done that, but yeah. I don't know, just try to check. I don't know. Shifty eyes. Yeah, yeah. Shifty eyes. But yeah. You derailed my Star Trek run. I'm gonna keep the BLT on me. Drop the butter. I'm just teasing. That's so good. I'm gonna keep the jerky on me as well, because I'm a jerk. No, definitely that. And now keep the clean water, and the rest can go. Yeah, that's good. And the rest of it can go on the table, I think. No, drugs need to go in a specific place. Your drugs. The antibiotics, the Ambien, the joints, the marijuana, and the cocaine. I had meth somewhere. I don't know where that went. Please don't say I took the meth. No, I don't believe I did. And it drop here for now. The batteries. Yeah, cool. No, Star Trek. I don't know. Star Trek for me when I was growing up was like a big deal. It's legal here, but aren't you getting yourself in trouble in certain state? UK admitting stuff like that. No, because there's like statute of limitations. Also, they have to prove that I wasn't just saying it as like a lie, which I might be. I might be lying. They have to prove my innocence. I have to prove. Yeah, I'm not incriminating myself. That's a deer. Oh, we're gonna have to do all the stuff where I'm gonna have to learn metalworking again. Oh, that was a pain. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go see what this cabin's all about. We're going to stay away from the waste dump though, because they're not made out of, yeah. But yeah, Star Trek. I'm just disappointed. Because Star Trek was always like positive, and it was, oh, there's a zombie nearby. Okay, that surprised me. There's a zombie in that small shed. Okay, that's weird. I guess they locked their like grandma in the shed. Oh, and they've seen me. But luckily, if I can get them on the fence, that's all good. You're just going to smash the fence, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, you're not. I should take the bag off. It's too late. I've started. Yeah, Star Trek was like always positive. Oh, a multi-tool. Yes. I wanted one of those. I like keeping one of those on me. Same legal here. It feels totally different having a toque legitly and the old food there and the criminal because you could get in trouble at any moment. I think he's on the fence about being on a... Shut up, you. I'm going to call you the memester soon. Oh, what's in here? A pair of scissors. That seems like a great effort for your pair of scissors. Let me guess, this is locked. No, it's not. There's a hammer, a hand drill, a shovel. Shovel's pretty good. Nothing in there. Anyone home? Doesn't look like it. I'm just going to double check that by going around all the windows. But I guess if they burst out, that would be quite bad. Anything out the front? No. Though they are running away. Yeah. Star Trek was always like super positive. Even Deep Space Nine. Even Deep Space Nine. I'm ignoring you, by the way. Even Deep Space Nine and Voyager, they still had that positivity to them, and Enterprise. Even when Enterprise got really like dark, but Discovery is just awful. It's Star Wars without the cool Star Wars. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's not bad. Spam. That's not bad either. What we got? Pickled meat. I'll take that. Hey, the optimum is a big part of it. Yeah, and it's just devoid in there. You can't. It still enters your brain. No barrier, no offense or anything. I get what you're doing. And yet I'm still ignoring it. Ooh. He's trying to create a barrier between us. This thin boy Slick, you know? What he's doing? He's putting up these walls. Spring suit. Spring suit. At least it's not Warhammer 40k. No. But it's like it would be the equal opposite bake if you took Warhammer 40k, made a spin-off, and made it all lovely and shiny. Like, and happy. It'd be like the same thing. Can you imagine if you took 40k and made it like super happy? That's the same thing. That's what it would be. Wouldn't you hate that? And that's what they did to my boy. That's what they did to my boy. Encumbrance 5. Is this good? Looks like it'd be good for keeping me warm. God, I hate when someone brings something from 40k and wants to have it in CDE. Someone was telling me about the Fallout mod. It doesn't belong in for CDDA. Mystery novel crap. Ham radio. Oh, I'm just literally gonna stand there and read. Phone book. We'll read the phone book. It might tell me location of things. I don't think it does that though. Ham radio illustrated. Oh, that can teach me a lot. That's good. How to trap anything. Can get my trapping skill to 4. Handgun and digest. Seems pretty good. Don't care about US Weekly. Yep. Yeah. Computer gaming. Computer gaming's good. Bon Appetit's good. Submachine gun enthusiast. Through the lens. Rom-com 40k. Love in the core. It's basically American science xenophobic wet dream. Yeah, but yeah. It's also very British as well. I've always thought 40k was very British. Computer weld. I'm gonna take that. I don't care about the rest. I don't know, maybe that's behavioural bias. Why did I not take the things that I said I wanted to take? Computer gaming, take. Bon Appetit and computer... Oh, I don't want the computer gaming. I do want the subject and through the lens. Okay, and I'm going to read the Bon Appetit. I'm going to read the computer gaming. That's going to make you happy. Right, so we're going to keep computer gaming. And through the lens is survival to free. Interesting. Drip, drip, drop, drop, drop. Keep the rest. Got a log on us. My dude needs the toilet. Way jokes. Terrible, terrible jokes. 2 wine glasses. No food, just 2 wine glasses. Wow. It was... Yeah. Yeah. Briefs, headscarf. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Not even a basement. 2 bedrooms though. Interesting. And I've looked here. We can leave. We can leave. Right, we're heading to town. I'm not going near that dump. Oh, it's getting night. This might actually be quite good. I heard once someone wanting bolster in CDDA. Bolter, okay. I was like, bolster the defenses or something. I don't know. So I'd like to get to the hardware store, but I don't know. I don't know nothing about Warhammer. Is not something I've ever been able to get into. My brother keeps being like, you need to play Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 2. And I'm like, eh. And he's like, oh, you just have to buy the first one and all the DLCs. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like Warhammer. Spotted German Shepherd. And a weasel. Okay. Am I going to try and sneak into town? Maybe. Okay, I get it. There's a German Shepherd nearby. There's a bat nearby. Oh, there's a load of bats up there. Spooky bats. Whoa. Right. Blood. I want to suck your blood. So am I going to go up and along the trail? Maybe. Really hate traveling at night because it creeps me out. But I will. Right. Kind of want to come in through this trail. Apparently there's a trail here. Trail's like above me. There's no trail here. What the hell are you talking about? That's the... What does the game consider a trail? Is it this? Is this the trail? Yes, there's a trail. Seems hella dangerous. Can't believe I just said hella. Yeah, I ain't walking along this. Right, I'll take the road any day. That seems dangerous with the ants and the bees and the wasps and the death. Oh, I can't see very far. Yeah. Right. Well, it's time to, oh no, the German Shepherd. He's going to eat my face. God, the game is so obsessively telling me about German Shepherds trying to kill me. I really like that house we found, and it had like the, like one zombie in the, shed. I think that was like really cool, like, storytelling without actually like writing you a note and being like, and then she locked her mum in the shed. I think that was cool. You can tell some shit went down there. Some stuff. I should probably not swear. Good not to swear. Swear, everyone can swear, but it's hard not to swear. Also, Drew is avid against swearing. We're fleshing this character out. And Drew is an avid non-swearer. So, we don't swear either, guys. It's going to be the chat of you guys swearing now, isn't it? Where are we going? Did we get a candle in the end? I swear we did. Home is this way? Home is like in front of us. I absolutely hate that this game, like, sound back makes that weird burning sound. It creeps me the hell out. But, hey, what can you do? What can you do? Right, we're home. Honey, I'm home. I'm gonna go advanced inventory and I'm gonna say, look here, you little shit. Nah. And then I'm gonna move. Oh, we haven't read that book. And then I'm gonna move things that are over there and things that are over here and put them all in the same place. How do I do? There's a way of doing. Someone told me how to do this. One of you tell me, please. How to do categories. You can hit something to do categories. Oh, sort. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. You don't have to tell me anymore. I know. I know. Please. Please don't make fun of me. I know. Wait. What? Oh. What? No. What? It says... Oh, there is more books. Okay, I was very confused there. You could tell my confusion. I'm surprised there wasn't like 5 of you just writing in chat over and over again. Oh, it's S, by the way. Oh, S, S, S. Right, what would we like to do? I wanted to see... I swear I had a candle. I swear I had a concrete mixer should probably go in... Like... Oh, sorry, a bit distracted. He's trying to keep himself alive, man. More books. What's there? Get items by knife. Okay, this is tools for now. So drop off the wood axe, shovel, the concrete mixer. The heavy duty flashlight would be good. No, it couldn't. We had a candle. Where's that candle gone? Oh, there's something not here that we usually have in. Guess I can cook in the oven? Can I cook in the oven? Yes, I can cook in the... I guess an oven would work, but it doesn't work like a proper oven. Maybe it does. My guns. My M1 and my double barrel shotgun. That's a nice weapon to have. I'm convinced that there's another hidden area in here. Utterly convinced that there's one more hidden area in this place. I like how big this one is though. It feels so good. Like I could build like a whole extra area somewhere else. I like it. So our water tank is going to go like... do I even need a water tank? Because I can just literally take water from the source. Maybe. Italian seasoning. And is there anything else over here? There's loads of stuff. There's like tons of stuff that I need to sort out. I'm just glad I got a soldering iron. Where is my soldering iron? If I've dropped or lost my soldering iron, I'm gonna cry. Oh, soldering iron right there. There he is. Oh, cool. I should probably like drag most of this down here. And then advanced inventory. Look. Yeah. And then it's there. And then tools. So essentially take over all the tools. Everything that's considered a tool goes in there. Perfect. We'll have a specific place for clothes. Oh, okay. Well, I absolutely hate to love you and leave you guys, but now is the winter of my discontent, and by that I mean I'm going, because I have just realised I have something to do also. Yes, something important I need to do very, very soon. It's actually overdue, but we're gonna have something to eat very quickly while we're here. BLT has 2 days, so let's eat the BLT. 4. Okay. So we're gonna go have a sleep. This is a weird ass bed, by the way. And then that'll be the end for tonight. Alright. Hopefully we can heal up. Just gonna... What? Oh, he's not tired. Damn. Okay, that kind of puts a hole in my plan. I mean, I guess I'll salt for a little bit longer then. Damn it, Gary. How is he not tired yet? What the f... He's not an insomniac, though, so... No. He's a heavy sleeper, though. Weird. Now I'm stuck. Damn it, Gary. It's fine. I need to make a washing kit. What do I need for a washing kit? Let's do some of that. Let's do some crafting. Wash. washing kit. You need a washboard. So what do I need for a washboard? I can't make a washboard? Even if I stand next to this, can I not figure out how to make a washboard? Wash. No. I guess I need higher skill in like fabrication or something. Which I guess makes sense. Or I should really read. But I need a candle. Or something. I need like something that's better than what I have to read by. Because I can't read by a heavy duty flashlight. That's just silly. And I swear I had a candle. No, I don't. I definitely did have a candle. Hey, Mr. Does It? How's it going? It's the Doozle Does It man. How's it going? How's your foot? Yesterday I got like pretty damn ill. Like the cocktail of drugs I took, I was out all day, and then I streamed a little bit in the evening. But it was alright. It wasn't terrible, it wasn't great. But yeah, it was a weird experience. And I think it was a bad idea that I streamed, if anything. But I'd been in bed all day otherwise. I felt a lot better today. I was going to ask you if you wanted to do Hero Siege soon. You have to let me know. Doesn't sound alright. No. But, and then I was like, oh, I don't know if I told you, but I probably did. I was like, I'm probably going to get fired by work. But work called me today and were like, because they haven't spoken to me in 5 days, and they were like, oh no, we're just trying to figure out where to place you. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, no, why would we, of course we wouldn't fire you. And I was like, oh, I guess it's just in my head. But that's what I do sometimes, you know. You know how it is. So, I will be returning to work soon, but that's going to be a hassle for them. And then now they're talking about holiday that I need to spend before the end of the financial year. So, yeah. But we'll see with work, because I might go back and then damage my foot even more and then have to not be on work. But yeah, enough about me. How are you, Mr. Does It? How are things going with you, my friend? I think I'm going to make this weapons. Oops, that's the wrong button. Financial year is almost finished. It is indeed. Guns and ammo. Get a bonus this month. Nice! I don't know when our company's bonus is. I think it's soon. It'll be next month, I'm pretty sure. But unless they're giving away an extra bonus. But anyway, it doesn't matter because I won't be getting it because yeah. Or will I? I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, that's good. What are you gonna get with your bonus? You got any plans? You got any bonus plans? Let's go down to Hicks. Soap bar. Got any plans for that bonus? 5 and 4. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like doing things. Yeah, all the spare parts can go here. Oh, I can just go. Oh no, I can't because. Yeah. Reasons. Okay. Containers. GDM! Everyone's turning up at the moment. It's crazy. Depends on certain people. Interesting, interesting. Why are you planning on? Ah, GDM, you're. Oh, it's invisible to me for some reason. It won't load. How weird. Is it your cat? Are you like my cat doesn't stop being a div, then won't be getting those treats. So we can go down there. Last day tomorrow. Can't wait to make another 4 days disappear with cat. Yeah, yes. Yes, I agree. Plastic bottle. Huh. I swear there was something I wanted to put here. Oh well. Who knows, eh? Who knows? But yes. Well, I hope whatever you get yourself, Mr. Does It, it's fun and helps you relax. Barbed wire, dental floss, logs. Drop. No. I mean, all of you come in at the worst possible time, because I was going to end soon. But I guess I could go a little bit longer. I'm not going to put barbed wire there. I'll put logs there, though. Barbed wire and dental floss. Not really sure what to do with these. I'm just going to drop them. Guess I could go a little bit longer. Grab. I really need a candle. It's 8 PM and I'm dead tired. Tell me about it. I've been streaming all day and I'm knackered. Well, yeah. Yeah. Streaming takes it out of me in a weird way. I will not lie. You other mother truckers can't deny. When a girl walks up now. I'm chilly. Oh, that's interesting. I could wear the where's that suit that I swear I get that Banrik, nothing to apologise for, it's pretty natural. Streaming is harder than people think. What do the bosses in Siege like to one-hit you? Heyo! Look at the ones that never seem to wear down during the course stream. They're leery and deserving of suspicion. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably be able to go. I'd probably be able to go longer with streaming if I didn't stream so often. I stream at the moment I'm streaming about almost every day. Koraken is a hell of a drug. I'm learning crazy new things here apparently. Why am I out of breath? I'm not running. I do have a bunch of books on me and a heavy stick and a plastic bag. And the spring suit. No say. You telling me to say? Because you think I might die. I just want to read my books. I can start a new save with you tomorrow if you'd like. Oh. Jedem. Gary died, by the way. Gary died. And Mr. Does It, if you're interested as well. My first ever character for this game died. I got new books. Ooh. Yes, Gary met an untimely. He stepped on a landmine, and he didn't die from the landmine, but he got very weak. Very weak. And then a pregnant cockroach killed him. Oh. Yeah, it was in a survivor's house. Got new books. What books did you get? Yeah, the cockroach part was kind of embarrassing. This game is cruel. Tell me about it. What a way to die. Yeah, at least he went out with a bang. Oh. Okay, let's take that. Let's drop every single book. The one with words instead of pictures. Oh, so not what I read then. Not what I read. Ah, the fun ones. Okay. So here I want build window. Apparently I can remove carpet. I ain't doing that. I drop here the heavy stick log. Yeah. Close that. What else is in here? Toilet. Okay. What book would I like to read? What book, if you had a choice, guys, in Cataclysm, what would you say is the stat you should get up first? Also, there's a bunch of books I haven't actually read yet, but I don't think I've had to learn from that one yet. Probably survival? What do I need, though? Mathematics. Trapper's life. Get my trapping skill up. I don't care about that particularly. Crafts for beginners. Food co-kitchen. I just want to know how to make a oh, that's... What is that? Fabrication skills to 3. I don't start with any skills to make myself suffer. I haven't done that either. I'm in the same boat. Seems like you can get skills in the game, so my thought process was I could just learn. I'm thinking of getting Catherine. Heard it's really good. But you have to get the new one, not the old one, because you can buy the old one and it's cheaper, but you get the new one, I think. Yeah, you can get the skill in the game. I think I'm going to take... I think computing sucks. I'm probably going to take fabrication up at the moment, I think. And what's the other one? Electronics. I don't think electronics is what I want. Calf is the farmer. Fast learner gang. Yeah, I'm going to take fabrication. Okay, I'm going to sit in my chair. I'm actually going to go to the cooking screen and see if there's anything I can cook. A boring sandwich, a cheese sandwich, meat sandwich. Can't make much, but there's more I can make than I thought I could. Tailoring, fab, and science. I'm going to go fab because I don't have a book in the others. And then I'm going to read. I'm chilly at the moment, which is not great. Read until you've got 1 level. Stop. Okay, that's never happened before. What happened there? Like a small amount of smoke. Smoked book. Was that your start? No, that was my character like choking because of smoke. Lungs. Extinguish fire. We'll put it out for now. Okay, so a stove does not work the same way as a like the wood stove that you can get in other places. Great, that's annoying. This means that this place isn't nearly as good. That depreciates the value just slightly of this place. How are we going to correct that? Cordless drill. Need lamp. Yeah, but I guess. But cooking is still going to be an issue because I'm going to need the fire. I need cell phones. I do have cell phones somewhere, I think. No, I don't have any cell phones. He's hungry. 2 tiles away. Okay. Just can't read in the same way I could with the in the other place. Have a sandwich. You're full. Have a drink. I would like actually clean water. Pickled meat. And have some painkillers. We can't really do anything, but he's not tired at all. Which is a shame. I would really like it if he was not tired. You know? Would really like it if he was not tired. Jean jacket, spring suit, forfeit. Okay. This is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to, like, build a thing for him to cook in. Maybe a brazier? Maybe we just make a brazier. Oh, that's kind of... I'm annoyed, as you can tell. But he's comfortable, so that's not the end of the world. Yeah. Well, I want to check one more thing. Maybe there's a way through here. Damn it! Damn it, game! It makes me think that there's a whole area I can get into, but I can't access. But no. There is not. Which is a shame. I just feel that there's like a way in somewhere up there. But there's not. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, we're gonna try Sleep Peak again. Okay. I think it's important that he sleeps this time. You fall asleep. Cool. He's a heavy sleeper, so if something comes now, he's gonna die. Your eyes struggle to open. Your muscles ache like you didn't sleep well at all. Ah. But it also says I feel well rested. What? Is that because I'm morbidly obese? Gotta lose that weight, man. Well, I hate to love you and leave you guys, but it's time for me to peace out. I've been streaming 7 hours, which I didn't mean to stream this long at all, but this is the time now where I go. If you need me, want me, or anything in between, just wait for another stream or message me, or I don't know. Best way to do it is just to follow the channel and wait for something to happen. But yeah, you're all good eggs and all following anyway, so it's all good. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Have a good evening, guys. Stay safe, stay smiling, and yeah. Drew is our new guy on the block, and we got to get Drew up to a good level. It's going to take me a while to get him up to a Gary level because of my speed, but a part of me doing all of this is to just get my head around the game, so we should be able to get there pretty quick, comparatively to how it took Gary that long to get there. Yeah, so maybe we should still have like a crowbar, because we don't even have a crowbar yet. Yeah, okay. Alright, next mission, get a crowbar. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna do exclamation mark bye. Maybe we find someone to stream? Someone to do the streaming? Let's type in Cataclysm and see who else is playing and raid them. There's a load of people. Yeah, let's do... Oh, that person's a VTuber, and I don't like VTubers, they creep me out. Let's do this person. Cool. Anyway. I'm gonna do a raid now. Say hello to Deldavar Rain. I probably butchered that name. Anyway. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. Now, how do I turn off the stream? It's probably a button like this one. Yeah.